Dream cracked a corner with her eyes so blue, sitting by the window scrolling through and through. TikTok is her kingdom, her words take flight, talking nonsense all day, long into the night. Caring for her mother? Well, sometimes she tries, but it's hard to keep track when you're lost in the skies. Got a name for everyone, a twisted little spin. Murbit's her obsession, where should we begin? Oh, dream cracker, what a show you put on. Talking about Emma till the break of dawn. With envy in your heart and 100 posts a day. You can't look away, no you can't look away. Scarlet and Nana, your twisted little game. Stealing from your mother, never one to blame. Potatoes on your nails and nonsense in the air. Bless your heart, dream crafter, a sight beyond compare. Murbit, oh Sir Morbid X. You're tangled in her thoughts, she's obsessed to the next. And gorgeous Starlight, she calls you Scarlet now. Her naming's just as wild as the wrinkles on her brow. Then there's Queen Flawless Nina, or should we say Nana? In her world of madness, there's no rhyme or grammar. Her mother's protein drinks, yeah, they've disappeared. While Dream Crafters left to grow potatoes, so weird. Oh, Dream Crafter, what a show you put on. Talking about Emma till the break of dawn. With envy in your heart and 100 posts a day. You can't look away, no you can't look away. Scarlet and Nana, your twisted little game. Stealing from your mother, never one to blame. Potatoes on your nails and nonsense in the air. Bless your heart, dream crafter, a sight beyond compare. She rants about Gypsy Rose, but what does she know? Her blue eyes dreamy, but her logic's running slow. In her world of TikTok, she reigns with a frown. But one thing's for sure, she'll never back down. Oh, dream crafter, what a show you put on. Talking about Emma till the break of dawn. With envy in your heart and 100 posts a day. You can't look away, no you can't look away. Scarlet and Nana, your twisted little game. Stealing from your mother, never one to blame. Potatoes on their nails and nonsense in the air. Bless your heart, dream crafter, a sight beyond compare. She rants about Gypsy Rose, but what does she know? Her blue eyes dreamy, but her logic's running slow. In her world of TikTok, she reigns with a frown. But one thing's for sure, she'll never back down. Dream Crafter Corner, a wild soul untamed, with names all mixed up and stories inflamed. But in your blue eyes there's a strange kind of grace. A character like you, there's no one to replace.
La 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 la, la 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 la, Elmo's world. La 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 la, la 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 la, Elmo's not a murderer. Wild as Doo-Doo, sleep with the fishes. Elmo would never kill his mama. It's Elmo's world. Welcome everybody. Hello everybody. Today Elmo has a very special guest. She just got off a 20-hour TikTok live, and let's welcome Bree, Gypsy Rose's biggest ass kisser.
Huge fan, Elmo. So I can squat 250 easy, Elmo, and what can you bench? Oh wait, sorry, that's Gypsy's ass calling, let me crawl up it. What people don't understand is the fact that without the facts, we wouldn't have any facts, and I'm here giving you the facts. I have direct access to Gypsy's ass, and I know she is using me and I'll be discarded eventually, but her ass just smells so good. Oh, what's with the shocked face, Elmo? Don't make me come for you. I just doxed a senior citizen. You're nothing special. I know you live on Sesame Street, and if you think you can link me to that burglary, you're full of shit. Bert and Ernie are so dramatic.
Elmo didn't want to say nothing, but yeah, they missed their vacuum cleaner.
Exactly, and if Gypsy Rose really killed her mother, then how can you explain her pardon by then President Trump?
She didn't do it. It was a huge lie. Gypsy is innocent.
So when you're not on TikTok 24/7 kissing Gypsy's ass, what are some of your other favorite hobbies?
Oh, sorry, Elmo, there's someone at my door. Just gonna mute myself for a moment. Red Bull does give you wings. So sorry, Elmo. Let's continue. I slept last week.
I think Bree's gonna go catch up on some much-needed sleep, you guys. Let's talk to Mr. Noodle.
Oh, you and your tickle fetish, Elmo.
Happy, happy dance, dance. Happy, happy dance, dance. When we learn to just say no to drugs, we'll do a happy dance, dance. Follow me, guys.
Pervert.
Let's see what Mr. Noodle's up to. Hey, Mr. Noodle! Hey,
Oh my God, we
Elmo.
love you, Elmo.
Hey, everybody, look, it's a murderer and her hostage.
Hey, you guys.
Everyone wants to know, is your life in danger?
I know where the scissors are.
Looks like they're still in the honeymoon phase. Happy, happy dance, dance. Happy, happy dance, dance. When we have it, tell our mamas we do a happy dance, dance. Be sure to like and subscribe.
Oh my gosh, I laugh every time at that. Here is the link that is Case. I'm going to play one more video that Case made. It just cracks me the fuck up. Keep up the good work, sir. Keep up the good work. All right, let me bring up that other one. This one had me rolling.
Okay. OOTD.
Remember, this isn't about you.
Shirts from Zara. Shorts are Julia's Closet from Amazon.
Oh, this thinks she's special.
Shoes are Reebok.
Innocent little Mia.
Purse,
Hope a hunter
also
doesn't mistake her for a
Amazon.
deer.
Kate Spade.
Oh, please. She think I don't know what time it is.
I don't remember where. And yeah. Your turn.
Okay, I got the bag, as they say, from murdering my mom. My leggies are rested because I just sit around the house all day. Always have, always will. And these are the hands that did get dirty while my mother was being stabbed. Oh, wait.
Oh my God, they're so funny. I just discovered him yesterday. I was like, why have I not seen this? Let's see if there's any more before we get started. Whitewater Gypsy, what is that?
Oh, Gypsy, you are just
Oh,
the
that's
train.
I'll listen to that one later.
And now, Deep Thoughts by Gypsy Rose.
Dear Mama Dee Dee in heaven, how are you? We missed you at the latest family reunion, but I guess that's my fault. Did you see me on the Kardashians? Or does heaven not have Hulu? I'm sure you're able to stream it there somewhere. Anyways, hope you're not still panini pressed about me taking your life and all. Anywho, gotta go, letting kid out of his crate so he can eat my ass.
That was Deep Thoughts by Gypsy Rose.
There's another one where she's like calling Ken his bitch or bitch. Where's that one at? Oh, they're hilarious. I wonder where it would be. Oh, I think it's this one.
La 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 la, la 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 la, Elmo's world. La 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 la, la 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 la, Elmo's not a murderer. Wild as Dee Dee, sleep with the fishes. Elmo,
No, that's the wrong one. Sorry. There's two Elmos. Where's the other Elmo? Where is it? Is it not on here? It may just be on their TikTok. They also have a TikTok. If I didn't mention that. Okay, I can't find it. This one's funny though.
So many true crime fans have followed not only the story of Gypsy, but also her social media. I think she's at last count, around 6 million followers with Instagram and TikTok maybe combined. That means she's now a public figure. Is there any concern about her safety? And are you all doing anything to ensure that she's going to be okay in her newfound freedom, but also newfound fame?
Me tug dog, yeah. I get ridiculous. I right now. Now we win a kind of fuck where we go. This we like a book call at my back. We live a pie another day. We live a pie another day. Well, anyway. Then when the time Bobby Boucher on the lead, call that wrong. About 16 years ago, a little boy.
Oh, I hope you make some more, Case. Those are great. I love it. I love it. All right. So we're gonna go over some of Bro's latest streams. But I just don't even know where to begin. I'm so sick of this bitch. So there's been a lot of drama with on the TikTok because there was someone named Fun Times, and Fun Times would go live, and they would just, because Bree blocks everyone, so Fun Times would go live and stream Bree, so the people that were blocked could watch it. And then I have missed this whole thing about her going over on Bro's panel. I saw a little bit of it when Pink Sands went live yesterday on TikTok, but I couldn't rewind it what the heck? Does anyone know? And by the way, shout out to the Wambulance as always for, hooking me up with the bro stuff and all that. What day, does anyone recall what day the Fun Times thing happened on? It's on already. Then okay. Let me go there. And she also, I should have messaged Becca Scoops, because Becca was wanting to address some things. Let me tell her in case she wants to do that today. Hold on, guys. Sorry, dead air. Got a little bit of dead air. Here, we'll let Gypsy sing for you until I get my thing up.
YouTube's name was Mickey Button, and so she came up with a song. It went like this: Mickey Button, MICKEYBOTTON, Mickey Button, Mickey Button,
Mickey Button. All right. Let me also go get the clippy clip. All right. Alrighty then. Let's go there. Okay. Oh, Lord. 3 hours. 3 hours. Does anyone know, where should I begin? 48 minutes on part 2. Thank you so much. Time to cry. Shout out. All right, hold on. All right. Let me see. Okay, part 2 right here. You said 48.
Did you apologize for it? Or
Before, I want to see what happened before she got up there. So, if you don't know, it's the Fun Times person is going to come up on the panel. It sounds like Jessie Ray, but it is not Jessie. So before anybody asks, no, Fun Times is not Jessie. 43 minutes. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Love you guys. All right, let's go about right here.
In here, except to mute Shino while she was speaking.
I wish Bro with the Snow would come up here because wait, she said in the comment 3 days ago, I stream everyone's lives.
And Elise, feel free to come over, Elise, who you think I blocked. Again,
hold on.
I didn't. I'm not.
Nicole, I don't know what I'm doing. Don't have my head screwed on today. Nicole, here is the StreamYard link if you would like to come up. There it is, baby cakes.
Not the only mod. I'm not the only mod who blocks
me,
people.
Elise. Come on over and say hello. I blocked you because you were being shitty in the comments.
Oh yeah, we're not supposed to be blocking.
Go ahead.
I literally didn't block anybody since this live started.
Sure, yeah, then
Yeah,
I didn't realize that we weren't.
Yeah, why would they block anyone? That's like crazy talk. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm very good. This is
Get
very
your-
interesting to me. I didn't get to see this.
I haven't either. I saw some of it, but
Ooh.
not the majority of it. Hey, Smiley Jen.
I'm excited.
I just wanted to let everyone know, because I know a lot of people missed last night because it was super, super late. So I did type in the chat, and I know a lot of people probably missed it, and anyone who's going to watch this later. So Ryan Lee, as you're going to hear, but I wanted to tell you all before we watch it, because it is very triggering and upsetting. So Fun Times, I did verify with Ryan. She did let everyone know that Fun Times is okay.
Oh, yes. I did hear that. I actually fell
so,
asleep listening to Ryan.
Yeah.
So I was like, I want to make sure everyone knows before we watch anything that they are safe and they are okay.
Good.
Yes. I'm glad you brought that up because I completely forgot that happened. That she talked about.
Yeah, I was like, and she got trolled so bad last night that she got banned on like all of her accounts. I tried to record as much as I could because again, like I know it's
Who got
more
banned?
drama, but yeah,
Who got banned?
Ryan Lee. So when Ryan went on, because she wanted to give an update about Fun Times because of course everything that happened.
Well, I
she
saw
was
that
like,
Crystal went up on there
Yeah.
and I fell asleep during that.
Yeah, so like Crystal went up and Amelia went up and like a bunch of other people. Everyone was in there in the chat. They were just super nasty because I guess they're trying to claim that they did everything right and they, were seeking help, et cetera, which, I understand in a situation, and I'm just going to say this is my own view. A lot of people don't know what to do. And I think everyone needs to be reminded when somebody threatens something, and I'm sorry for saying this, I'm not trying to step on your toes. When somebody threatens something, especially in an online platform publicly, you need to get them to somewhere safe. This is something I've dealt with quite a few times myself with people online who have said this, and I've learned through experience, and I've had to track someone down based on photos because they only told me. And I haven't really shared that story with anyone. And this was a number of years ago. And it was really traumatic for me. So all of this was quite upsetting for me. And I was trying to remind everyone that at the end of the day, all that matters is somebody's life. And whatever side you're on, it doesn't matter. When somebody says that they are showing signs, whatever it is, feeling some sort of way, and you get that hint from them, you need to stop everything that you're doing. At that point, it doesn't matter what side you're on. You need to get them help. You need to find a way to go offline, message them directly, get them the help that they need to get, communicate with them, ask them what state they're in, what province they're in, send them those resources if they're not feeling like they can. Ask them reaching out to family locally. That person needs help. And I think that's what my biggest takeaway here was. I was trying to make videos, but I just kept getting too upset about it. And I've tried to write it, and I feel like it doesn't always come off the right way. But at the end of the day, we're all human. We all
many of us have been through or have experienced losing people or nearly losing people. I can't see the chat right now, so I don't know everything that's happening there, but
No, you're good.
um, okay. But I just want everyone to know, wherever you stand, when you see these kinds of things happening, you need to stop whatever is happening. There's no agenda. It has to just be about that person.
Mhm.
That person needs to get to help, needs to get to safety. The sooner you can have them contact either a national safety line or a local safety line, they need to get that help. Thankfully, in this situation, whatever way you want to cut it, we obviously don't see all of the ins and outs of everything through this. They did end up getting that help, and that's the biggest takeaway, is that they did eventually get
Yes.
that. To my
Yes.
understanding, Ryan Lee spent 24 hours on the phone with her
Good Lord.
in some very precarious situations, and she didn't want to have to share that, but she was kind of pushed to that breaking point of sharing that,
Mhm.
and she was very distressed when sharing it. So, I don't want to take over anything. I apologize.
No, I'm glad that, because I completely forgot about that part. Now I'm second guessing if I should even play it.
I mean, I think it's okay to share if it's more to bring awareness to, like, what things are helpful. Like, to me, when I listened to it, I listened more for, like, the key places where we can learn from it.
Mhm.
So, like, that was the way that I listened to it, because even for Ryan, like, she got really upset at certain
Mhm.
points. When somebody says, "Can I go offline and have a private conversation?" type of thing, that's a learning
Oh,
opportunity, right? And these
yeah.
are all learning opportunities. A lot of people are not used to the online thing. Like, I've had people do it on TikTok. I've had people do it on TikTok. I've had people do it on Facebook. I've had someone do it, in real life, and I've had to contact authorities and things like that. Um,
Mhm.
you know, I I I haven't really shared that with a lot of people, to be honest, and, um, it is a very scary situation when you are dealing with that, and, a lot of people said, "Well, we don't know, they might be doing it for attention," and at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what their intention
Right.
is. It might be the
It
time that
might
it
be for
isn't.
attention, but you have to take those kind of threats, or whatever you wanna call them, seriously, and
Yeah,
do what
yeah,
you
so
can.
Yeah, so I just wanted to speak a little bit of sort of kindness to the situation. I know a lot of people are hurt. I know a lot of people feel misunderstood with how everything went. Even on Bree's side, I know that, I know that we have a lot of sort of the lines in the sand drawn, and at this point, I feel like we kind of need to extend a little bit of kindness, because I think, for myself, reflecting, I was not fully prepared when I went through those situations, and I think a lot of people probably were not prepared in this situation.
No,
And the more that I've
definitely not.
yeah, the more
Yeah.
that I've thought about it, the more that I've realized, I think this is more a
It's a
learning
teachable
opportunity.
moment, a
It
teachable
is.
Yeah.
moment.
It is. I'm
Yeah, so
sorry, I
I
had to mute for a second, but yeah, listen, let's stop like actively hurting each other. I mean, there's a difference between interacting and just being really cruel.
Yeah. Yeah,
You
and
know,
that's
yeah.
kind of what I wanted to say here is, at the end of the day, we're all human. We
Right.
all, I mean, whether it's each of us, personally, or someone we know, we have all had things that have affected us in this type of regard.
Right.
It's important to talk about.
Yeah, it is. It
Yes.
is. And in social media and YouTube, everything is just, it can be a nasty, horrible place because we
Spooky.
have, these people sitting behind a phone or a keyboard, you know, just going off. And I hate to say it, but hurt people, it's that old trope, but a lot of angry people out there, and they will, it makes them feel better to attack another person. And
Mhm.
it's just, it is what it is, and you try to protect yourself as much as possible, but at the same time, we need to start extending some grace to
Yeah. Yeah,
to
and as much as we might wanna tear apart Bree's panel, I know that there were definitely mistakes, and
Sure.
I know that they're having a hard time admitting that, and I know that there's mistakes even with the people that we're interacting with fun times, which I think anyone can admit. I myself, when I've dealt with this, everyone makes mistakes. I think we just need to extend some grace. This
Right.
was
She didn't kill her
a mental
mom, or
health
they didn't. I'm
crisis.
sorry, they didn't kill their mom.
Yeah, exactly.
Calm
This is a
down.
mental health crisis, and we needed to do the right thing, and eventually it got there. But again, we need to understand that when we're dealing with this type of situation, when we have, two sides and it becomes this vicious, there are people that can really be harmed. And so that's my piece. I'll mute. I do
No, you're
want you guys
fine.
to go
But
on.
it's boundaries.
It
It's
was heavy
boundaries
on my
more so.
heart, and I was like, it's just been bothering me so much, and I feel like nobody has sort of said that yet, and it's just been like, honestly, I've cried so many times because when everyone gets all upset again and somebody comes to me and says, they're misunderstood or whatnot, and I'm like, okay, I got all these people in different places, and I'm like, I'm trying to be that support, but at the same time, I think until we've sort of, made it a little more public where we're like, look, you know what, we need to stop the hate campaigns. It's all fun and games, but when it actually gets serious, it needs to be serious.
Yeah, let's just hate
Well,
Gypsy.
I'm just gonna say, as far as Bree is concerned, with myself right now, I've sat back and left that bitch alone. I'm gonna slap her around a little bit today. I am.
Good.
Oh,
I'm
not
just
a problem.
so,
I told
Drew never
Nicole.
shares the softer side, so.
I told Nicole, Planted Bunny, so right after this all happened, and this is what's kind of ironic, Planted Bunny literally came to the live that I was on taunting to be like, oh, is fun times in here? Is fun times in here?
oh,
And
really?
then was telling me
This
that
is
I was
after all
next.
that happened?
Sorry?
Was it after they had her on
Yes.
panel?
Yes.
Wow.
And then said to me that I would be next on the board. And then I tried to advocate. I have the screenshots too. I tried to advocate because I know Nicole really wants on there. And I was like, oh, can Nicole go on there too? And then it was like, oh, I don't take requests. And I was like, so I went to Nicole and I said, I'm sorry, I tried.
No, that's all right. I mean, I've never, I'm blocked from everything. So what are we going to do?
Exactly.
Okay.
So
15 minutes in, and a lot of us do not know what you're talking about. Can anyone
Oh.
explain it better than I?
No, because I was.
I mean, I guess you'll find out because I'm going to play it.
Yeah. Why don't we just do
Stick
that?
around. Well,
Yeah.
can y'all talk for like 2 seconds because I forgot to put my laundry in the in the washing
yes,
machine.
we can.
Okay, I'm gonna mute. I'll be right back.
A multitasking mom. Yeah,
I know, I tried so hard for you, Nicole. I was literally like, come on, why not?
No, yeah, and I had no idea you were doing that, but yeah, I would love that. I because I mean, Gigi knows me. Jeanette /
Yeah.
Gigi knows me.
Well, she
And-
came in there too. So
yeah,
yeah.
and she knows I have a heart. She knows, I have a sharp tongue, but she also knows. I mean, we've messaged each other before, and she knows I'm not, just flat out evil. And I wouldn't, I know not to cross boundaries, especially, we'll make fun of them on Sir Morbid or here, but when I'm in with them, yeah, listen, I'm very strong in my stance and how I feel, but at the same time, I'm not going to hit below the belt. I'm not going to, purposely hurt anybody that doesn't, that didn't ask for it or is vulnerable at the moment,
Well, yeah, exactly. And I think that was what I found really interesting was literally right after this, they were all like coming in the room being like, oh, it's fun times here, trying to sort of taunt. And,
Oh, yeah, no, I don't like that.
Then they're now trying to play victim. And I'm like,
Oh, of course, always.
Oh, how are they the victim now?
Oh my gosh. If you heard all of what they said when they went up on Ryan's, and then they're like, we were helping and we did all this and blah, blah, blah. And I don't know, they're trying to take credit for something. I'm not sure what, but you guys are welcome to listen to everything that happened. And hopefully we can sort of pause it here and there if we need to sort of establish places that maybe we're learning opportunities so people can learn.
Wait, I'm just looking at I'm not even up there. God damn it.
Yeah, they got my mug shot up there looking.
I know they still don't have me yet either.
I know, I'm mad. I'm jealous. Brie hasn't photoshopped me. Ugh, feeling very left out.
Although okay, hang on. I need to go find where's my tablet. I took a screenshot of it last night. She was doing something last night, but it was like really fancy. And I was like, oh, I hope that's for me. I don't know who it was for. Let me see if I can find it and I'll have to send it to you.
And that's why I'm gonna slap her around a little bit, okay? Because I hadn't been fucking with you, Bree. But you keep wanting to put my mugshot up from forever ago where I look like shit, bitch.
I think you look adorable. It's so I'm like,
It's horrible.
I think you look.
And
I
then
mean,
Crystal was
nobody
angry that
expects
her
to have
picture
a
was found.
who?
Crystal was upset that her picture was found.
Oh, really, Crystal? Oh,
One that she never posted?
That's what she's saying.
That's terrible. No, I don't
well,
like
that must suck. While you sit there and you know what? I've never posted my mugshot.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
exactly. It's like if you've posted
Bitch.
it, fair game. If you have to dig around,
Exactly.
that's just dirty.
Like my thumbnail, all those are every single one of those are off her TikTok.
Right. It's like
So
you do it to other people.
I mean, I could put some other pictures up, Brie, that aren't on your TikTok, but I'm not you, so I won't do that.
Yeah, it's a girl running with ketchup. So I don't know who she's supposed to be. It's a girl running with ketchup. And I was like, who is it supposed to be? I'm literally trying so hard to figure out who it is.
Wait, what is?
That
Where?
they did last night on her panel. They made a AI picture that Brie was doing. And I couldn't see the whole thing. And it's something about chased by evil ketchup bottles.
Well, the
And it's like,
ketchups are Brie. Because of her maiden last name sounds like a brand of ketchup.
oh, totally. Okay, now it makes
Mhm.
sense. But I'm trying to figure out who this woman is supposed to be.
I don't
Hang on,
know.
let me see if I can figure out how can I
Is it a picture?
yeah, it's like a screenshot.
Screenshot? Do you have Discord?
Yes, I do.
Okay, you could send it to me. I can pull it up.
Oh yeah, let me do that.
A Merbit. Oh, Sir Merbit X. That part gets stuck in my head. That song about Dreamer. I understand where Fun Times is coming from. Brie made her feel like everyone was against her, and that for me was caused by PTSD trauma. It's something that took me a long time to work through. Oh, I'm sorry, Bonnie. See, I don't know what happened. I'm about to learn with you guys. I heard some of it on Pink Sands, but I didn't hear a lot of it as much as I would have liked to. So, bro plays dirty. Yes, she does. And then she wants to whine and cry and say she's being bullied when people slap her back. I'm sick of your ass, Brie. I am.
Yeah, I don't again, I don't really see her because she's blocked everything. I'm just blocked all over. And yeah, so I need to catch up. I'm like, oh God,
Yeah.
these.
All right, I'm gonna push play. Here we go. All right, but that said it was at okay, so it's a little before Fun Times comes up.
Blocking people. But this
Fun Times, yes.
if
Come
they were
on. This
saying
is
something
another
shitty-
backup. Come on. Elise, come on. T, come on. All of you, please come on over.
Fancy's over there crying. She wants a turn too.
Come on, Fancy.
Fancy is weird and no thank you.
Here's your one chance.
Is Sheena just 24/7 stoned or something? I'm just
Who?
curious. Sheena.
Oh.
Sheena, the one that laughs at things that aren't funny.
Oh yeah, then probably.
She's annoying.
Fancy, don't let us down. No, she had her one chance. Fancy can keep on
Tell us
moving.
about how she was kidnapped.
Keep it pushing
Yeah.
with your fancy napped self.
I laugh too much, but I have to laugh at that.
Whoa, that's a lot.
Oh, man.
You do not laugh too much. You laugh perfect.
I'll never stop laughing. Oh, Grasshopper can get over it. She just has to stop listening to me, I guess. Like if we bother you so much, why are you creeping around listening?
It's weird.
It's creepy weird.
Nobody else. That's the thing. They're too scared. Like, why? Where are they? Are they coming back?
Weird is okay. Creepy weird is not.
Y'all
Not
see how
okay,
she's not able to
Grasshopper.
come up here and debunk any, like, oh, we're not going to talk about Gypsy. So basically what she's saying is she knows I'm not lying about Gypsy. So fun times, and y'all over there, y'all can thank y'all little friend for not doing y'all a favor. That's for sure. Because they sure as hell didn't help y'all.
Bro Bree says, let me up. Bro Bree has 0
He can come.
followers. Come on.
Come up, get the request. Duh.
If I need to tag out, I'm choosing that guy. I'm gonna tag with him. He's gonna be my tag partner.
Okay.
Because he done said he'd throw elbows.
Okay, Sheena, I'm gonna mute you so Bro Bree can talk.
Yeah.
You're a transphobic person in the box.
Bro Bree can talk.
You have to mute your background
God.
noise.
Oh, God.
Jesus
Oh, that was
Christ.
You have to
loud.
mute your
Okay,
background.
whenever
Jesus.
Yeah.
Slavs speak.
You might want to mute it for a second. You'll be able to hear everything over here and look at the chat.
Yeah.
You got to be really
Such a
smart to do
welcoming,
that, though. So be careful.
welcoming tone.
So whenever you do that,
Let's
you
try again.
hello. Transphobic person, hello, can you answer?
I invited them to turn on their microphone.
Thank you.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yep.
I invited them to turn on.
I am fun times.
Please turn off your background music so we can hear you. You have the other live playing. And it's
Echoing. Oh, hey y'all, let's correct some of the disinformation.
Okay,
oh
is
my
that better?
God.
Oh, look, it was listening to me. Yeah, it's a lot better. First of all, how old are you?
How old do you think I am?
16, of 10, I don't know.
Nope.
Okay, well, I'm asking you for a reason because you have to be 18 or older. So how old are you? Like,
I am 18 and over, so don't worry about it.
No,
Next.
I'm allowed to ask people, how old are you?
I'm not next. What's your birthday, Bro Bree? Fun times, whatever your name
Okay,
is.
my birthday is June 14th, 1988. Do the math.
88, damn.
Okay,
Oh,
we can do math. You
God.
can drop down your aggressive level just a little bit. I
Okay,
don't
so you're a
believe you're fun
grown-ass
times, but please
transphobic woman.
continue.
I'm not transphobic. Actually, I am trans. Thank you very much.
So why,
You
so
need to-
trans,
so
but
you're
yet you're gonna
trans
call
and
me
your name is
knowing
Bro
that I'm not
Bree?
trans. Wait.
Because you want to know why I call you bro? Because it sounds stupid. Everybody calls everybody bro.
No, that's not why. Oh, so you're gonna be a liar as well. Got it.
I'm not lying. Who doesn't
yes,
say the
you-
word bro?
You think I'm? That's the problem with y'all. Y'all might be dumb, but I'm not. Bro Bree, as if you know what the fuck that means. So, anyways, next, since you're gonna lie about that, why don't you tell me some of my lies? Or why don't you tell me why you?
Okay, so for the people asking, Bree is obviously the one yakking her mouth. The one that is, let me see if you can see my cursor. Can you see that right there? That is Crystal, who's like the Nazi mod. Everybody must go. And then we have Planty Bunny over here, who usually sits over on mute. And then we have Sheena, the hyena. That's what they should have made her into, a hyena. And then who's in the other one? I have no clue who the other one is. And then up here with the J is Fun Times.
Stream my lies, or why don't you tell me why you say things that aren't true about me, or why don't you say why you attack me personally? But I don't even fucking know you.
Okay, can I ask you why you blocked my account, my other one?
Oh,
What
really?
was the name? And I'll look it up.
That's
Oh my God.
You just said
Okay.
listen, you said we could come up here and ask questions. So
What's your main account?
Y'all, we can't all talk at the same time, please.
What's your main account? And I'll look it up while y'all are talking.
That bitch.
Spell it for
I
me
came
because
in
there's a lot of that bitches up in here.
THEBYTH. Let me see H.
What the
Okay, can you spell it one more time? 'Cause that didn't sound correct.
BYTCH.
THEBYTCH.
Yep, I came in here one night and I was immediately blocked.
Well, wait a minute. You
don't know why.
You think you're gonna get unblocked? Are you kidding me? You think
No,
that you...
I was just asking where I was. If I didn't say anything or do anything, why was it blocked?
That's a stupid question. You stream my lives every night and talk shit about me and call me bro, and you want to ask
I
me
started streaming after that.
why? Because you hang out over there.
Huh?
Or is it because I'm friends with Ryan?
Who the hell's Ryan?
You know who Ryan is.
There's two different Ryans. Which one?
Ryan Lee.
I don't know. I don't block people that follow Ryan Lee. If you go over there talking shit about me, then yeah.
No.
Okay, well, I'm sure we can find out. And the thing is,
and can I ask you why you got?
So that's why you stream my lives, because I blocked you. Wow, that's why.
No, that's not the only reason.
What's the reason?
Also, could I ask another question? Why did you guys think it's funny to go to Ryan's husband's Facebook and you sat there and joked about it?
Who is that? Who are you talking about? Not me. I don't even know his whole name.
The person on your panel, and you laughed about it. And you said, "Okay, guys, go to her Facebook."
No,
I have it on video.
I never said to go.
You
said to go to their Facebook. I said his Facebook.
They're talking about Rez. They're talking about Rez.
Right, they're not talking about me. But what I'm saying is, okay, you mean his TikTok, not his Facebook. And I said, I don't even care. Go ahead. And this was after.
Now, this resident Midnight, who they call Rez, Time to Cry, is that Thea, or was that just a theory that Resident Midnight was Thea? I don't know. But that Resident Midnight has caused a bunch of trouble, shall we say,
I'm not
behind the
entirely
scenes.
sure, but I just wanted to say, for the people that continue to try and say it's Jesse, it was already proven very, very long ago that it was not Jesse. So if you can please stop.
Yeah,
it's already
it's
been
not.
proven.
I
It's
totally,
not her.
when I heard it, I was like, oh my God, that's so Jesse. But it's not. It's not Jesse. They just sound alike.
Yeah,
thought
many
it was.
people have been in contact with Jesse in the last 24 hours. It is absolutely proven it's not Jesse.
Oh, so Midnight is exposing the interesting. Yeah, it's not Jesse.
About my husband, that's y'all fucking problem. Y'all think everyone's allowed to do shit to me, but I'm not allowed to do anything back. Grow the fuck up.
But did you apologize for it or take accountability at all?
Did she apologize for it? Did she apologize for it? Did she take accountability for it? You got me fucked up. You think I'm supposed to apologize, but Ryan's allowed to do whatever the fuck she wants? How are you sure you fucking a grown-ass woman? Because you sound like a fucking 10-year-old.
I'm not 10. I just told you my birthday.
Well, you acting like it. Yeah.
What did Ryan do? I'm so confused.
They try to claim that, from my understanding, that Ryan outed Bree's husband for charges.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's a whole
But it was Katie
thing.
Joy that did that.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, as far as I remember.
Well, I think this is the problem with the whole shit slinging, is like, you can't take a whole group. And I think this is, I am going to say, like, some of the people that did come up on Ryan's panel, and I do think that's fair to say, like, you can't necessarily paint the whole group and say all of you did this, right? But if you know who specifically said certain things and did certain things, that's a different thing, right? Like, you can identify which people said and did things.
Mm-hmm.
That's important to know. But when they decide, and they've done this by association, they even did it last night with Ryan. They were like, well, you're
by
associated, you know this person.
Yeah.
She's like,
we don't play that game.
She's like, I don't even know these people. Like, just because we talk to each other on TikTok or YouTube,
Right.
like, I don't know the person. Like, I don't even know their name.
Right. That's like saying if I said or what something messed up on my stream, then the people in the chat are accountable for it.
Yeah, but if somebody's on your live stream, well, I'm sorry, then you are accountable because it's your TikTok live. And if you are allowing
for
an
sure.
environment, right?
Yeah.
And that's the difference. And that's the accountability that people are seeking. So just to say.
Yes, that is one thing you can control for the most part, is your panel.
acting like? Because how the fuck are you gonna ask me if I apologize? Why the fuck would I apologize to Ryan when she sure as fucking apologized to me? Like, what the fuck? Like, you are crazy.
I actually am
Oh
crazy.
my
Thank you for noticing.
God.
Okay, I looked up the BYTCH, and if it's THEBYTCH, 9 following 0. 9 following 0.
I don't know what's happening. Hold on.
9 following 0. How you spelled it out for me.
Hang on a
So
second.
please spell it again. I'm sorry you have so many accounts that you can't keep up with the names.
I only have 3. Like,
Okay.
like nobody else
Spell
has
it
more than one
for me.
account.
I just looked up the account you spelled out, and you said that wasn't the correct account.
You have to get the
So
I.
please spell it for me again.
Okay, I was wrong. That's not how it's spelled. Okay, it's just a bitch. That's what it is. It's
Okay, so spell it, please.
I am JUSTABYTCH.
Okay,
Thank
now
you.
answer my question. Why should I have to apologize to Ryan when actually in that live I was just like, you know what? Yeah, go ahead, go look at his TikTok. I never said his Facebook, I said his TikTok, and that was after Ryan sat there and talked about my husband probably 3 different times. But you saying why won't I hold myself accountable and why won't I apologize? How about she stop talking about my fucking husband?
And you realize I don't even care about Gypsy at all. I'm just letting you know.
Oh my God, you still not answering my fucking question.
You've got to say you're over here.
Answer my question.
She's not
okay,
going
what's your
to.
question?
Oh my God. Why should I have to? Are you telling me I have to hold myself accountable and apologize when Ryan continues to talk about my husband constantly? So she don't have to apologize and hold herself accountable, but you're going to tell me to do that?
No, I'm not saying that either. You both should.
Oh, so you so worried? You think, you doing to her what you're doing to me? No, you're not. So that's a lame excuse.
How do you know how you know I haven't said anything in private? You don't know what I said.
I don't care what you say in private about me. That ain't my business. But what you're doing to me is public, sweetheart. So that's another
all of it.
Bump. What next?
Are you Ryan's attorney, Bro Bree?
No.
Why are you
I'm her friend, though.
case?
Exactly.
I
You're
mean,
a friend.
I
You
don't
don't
know.
think it's
If you
okay.
had a friend, would you sit there and stand up for them too? If they,
You mean
somebody
like
else
she does for Gypsy, you dumbass?
Wow.
She does it for Gypsy every single day.
Care about
So
Gypsy.
what's the fucking difference?
You streaming
What
my
is the
live.
difference?
Oh, okay. Y'all let me know. I'm muting because I can't never talk.
Oh, she got mad at her own people. Love it when that happens.
Yeah, that's great.
And the cutting out is because of her Wi-Fi. FYI.
Oh my God.
I wish I never.
Everyone's just sitting there.
Yeah, there.
She pissed and you're about to get a new one ripped, so just hold on. Buckle up.
Okay.
Look, I haven't been there before. I'm used to it. I'm actually with Gypsy, honestly. If you guys want to know my stance, I agree with Gypsy.
If you agree with Gypsy, then how are you such good
Nobody
friends
asked me
with
what my
Ryan?
stance was on Gypsy.
Then how are you such good friends with Ryan? Like you support her because she's like very anti-Gypsy.
This trial was almost as frightening as the crime.
Because it doesn't matter.
In many ways,
It just kind of makes me wonder.
Did you ask why I agree with her?
Why do you agree with her?
Because I've been through what she's been through in the abuse line. I was handcuffed to a bed, and I tried to like my father. I was adopted, so yeah, I have every right to agree with her. I would have done the same damn thing.
I'm of that opinion. I have no problem with what she did. I'm probably one of the few who feels that way. But I have no problem with what she did because I feel like she felt it was her only option. She didn't have the support that other people have. I don't care who likes that.
That makes me sick that you think it's okay that someone was murdered.
Yeah.
Weird.
This was
That's my opinion.
Sorry.
Believe me, I actually attempted it, but I got caught, unfortunately, and got sent to prison school.
Have you told this story publicly before? Because you know it ain't going to go over well.
I told other people privately. Most people know. I don't care. When you get essayed, what do you expect? And then you have a parent that don't believe you. I don't care.
And how old did you say you were? How old did you say you were?
My birthday's June 14th, 1988.
How old are you, though?
That would make me 36. I was adopted at 6 years old.
Gotcha.
I have a very shitty life. I lost my best friend by the way, since I was, blank month, my best friend took his life by an 18-wheeler because he got the same thing. And I couldn't save him.
If you're of this stance, why are you so against Bree?
What does that
Who
mean?
is the dang TV on in the background?
Oh my god, I know, it's so annoying.
I know.
Yeah, it's one of them.
This is a little off topic, but I found some of the Wade Wilson. They call themselves the Wade Wilson widows.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and they stream on TikTok. But they have the most background noise. Like their kids are screaming at the top of their lungs. It is awful. It's like torture to listen to.
You just can't listen to it.
Oh, so bad.
Oh. Oof.
The only reason I'm against Bree is because I don't like the bullying. I don't like how you guys treat
anybody.
Okay, but how about she doesn't tell her but does she tell her panel to lay off? Like, what about that night when Donna was crying and you guys just kept going and going?
No. Bree actually had compassion for her and was trying to calm things down and take her part. Let me tell you something about Bree. Bree's good-hearted to the fucking bone, much better than I would ever be. Right. You don't see her go there very often, but when she does, it's beautiful. And I think she's there right now. That's why she stepped off.
Absolutely.
Honestly, if I could come to an amends with Bree, honestly, you guys hear this live on both lives. If we could come to an amends in some way or form, I will end all my lives, delete all videos, everything. Because I almost deleted my whole thing last night because I was done last night. So
here's the bottom line. Here's what I'm going to tell you, and this is what's causing all the trouble amongst all these creators. Okay. Gypsy Rose has done her time. It's over. If you don't like it, you should have talked to the prosecutor 8.5 years ago. It's over. Let it go. Move on. Leave her alone. That is the bottom line for me right there. And if you have that stance, especially after you said you've been through a lot of that, you're another one who says, okay, enough is enough. This is over.
Lord,
you know what I mean?
I'm to the, like I said yesterday, I was to the point where I was enough is enough, but then I'm like, then everybody's going to be mad because I didn't go live. Then, I have very serious mental issues and abandonment issues that cause a lot of problems.
And I'm sorry, but why would you allow people to make you feel like you have to go live? And when you say make amends with you, I never did anything to you. As far as Ryan continued to talk about me even when I don't talk about her. Ryan says that I stream all of her lives. You should know very well that I don't do that, but she says I do. She says I do. Whatever. She says that I do and I don't. But yet, look at what one of her friends, you say you're a friend of hers, is streaming all of my lives. I don't think I'm the wrong one in this situation. One time I've never mentioned Ryan's husband, except that one time when Rez said something and I said, yeah, go to his TikTok, whatever I said, because I was so pissed because Ryan constantly brings up my husband and my husband doesn't deserve to be brought up. I never brought up Ryan. She brought up my husband 3 different times. I'm sorry, but who needs to apologize is her. But honestly, I don't care about her apology. At this point, Ryan is a POS to me. That's how I feel about her. She's a piece of shit. She really is. Because you know what? Even when I talked to Ryan, I used to, every time we've ever had an issue, I've called her and I've talked about it. We were fine. And the next thing you know, she's talking about me again. You see, you don't know all of that. I do that. I will go to someone personally.
How do you know?
I'm the victim.
Can I just say, how do you know what I know and what I don't know?
Well, that's okay. If you do know that, then that actually.
Did someone say something?
Yeah,
Just
I did.
yell at
Sorry.
me.
This
You're
is
low.
just-
Let me turn your volume up.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
No, you're
Sir
fine.
Morgan's
I'll
always
fix
saying
it.
I'm too high. Brie, right, as Bonnie said, she's gaslighting because now it's all about her and what people are doing to her.
Yeah, she didn't do
Me.
anything. It's all Ryan's fault. Blah blah blah
Ryan's
blah.
fault,
Yeah.
right.
Just like if she's gonna cry victim over anything I say, but I have literally sat back and let this bitch run her damn mouth and put
And
my
I was
picture up and edit me into photos and all kinds of shit.
Yeah, come on,
And
Brie.
I was gonna say,
she's
I
hard
was
to
gonna say
listen
when,
to.
sorry.
No, that's all right. Go ahead.
When she started saying like she has these serious mental problems, she's describing all of these issues for her childhood, she's describing her
Right.
past, she's showing like those are all symptoms. Everyone is pretty aware what those things mean. You know, I was ready to what she said last night, etc. Like those are pretty serious things to have been saying, and she's sounding very distraught. For them to continue at that moment and then make it about an agenda rather than sort of like stop, like, because she said, because even this girl's starting to say, well, I'm not going to have any friends if I stop streaming. Like this is where it starts to get worse, and you're going to notice. And like, yes, they're already gaslighting and we all see this, but they can't seem to see this on their side. But when somebody's already at the breaking point, they obviously didn't know she was already feeling this way. She was already struggling. There was already things going on, or sorry, I apologize. I'm not trying to misgender because they go by they, them. But they were
didn't know
already
that.
struggling. They were already at a breaking point. Many people had sort of been speaking to them a little bit and they were really struggling. And at this point, they were already, I think, just not mentally really there. And this was, I don't know what the intention was. From my understanding, what they told Ryan was that they thought they were going to go over there and try to resolve something and try and, you know, defend Ryan or try and do something to that effect. But as soon as she said Ryan, which was pretty early on, it became a massive attack as soon as she said Ryan. And, you know, that's the sad part here.
Well, and
And
the Sheena person was telling her to buckle up because she's about to get a new asshole ripped by Brie. It's like, they go up there and beat you up. And some people
being
can't
ripped
take it.
everywhere.
Yeah.
Everyone has
Some
a new
people,
asshole.
yeah. But like this person's already not in a good space. They're beating her up. It's
And there was lots of people, like I know there's people in the chat here right now I just saw that were literally there trying to tell Fun Times that they would still be there for them, that they were still their friend, that they still cared about them. But for some reason, I don't know if they weren't seeing the chat at certain points, but you're gonna see, like, it gets really, really sickening. They start like reading stuff, like it just gets really, like, it's really upsetting. So if anyone is really triggered by this, trigger warning, like it does get worse here. There are things that start happening. Yes, there was already stuff that happened, but like trigger warning, like it does get worse. So if this is something that upsets you, please be aware.
Yes. I won't offend me if you have to exit. Okay, if y'all want me to pause it, just yell. Just say pause.
Okay. You do that for Sir Morbid.
That would make me think more.
Fair enough.
What?
Sorry, you do that with Sir Morbid. So yeah, I will do that.
No, it's a bad habit because that's what we used to do when we would play clips. We just go pause.
No, it's good. It's a good thing, I think.
Yeah. If not, I can't hear it because the stream is loud.
Worse of you, if you knew that. If you knew that I was always the bigger person.
Saying, she does, like, I see what she shows, like, on her videos and lives and all that stuff.
Exactly. So you don't see what happens behind the scenes. And behind the scenes, I've always been the bigger person and have gone to her with a lot of people, actually. That's what people don't see. I'm always the one being the bigger fucking person, even though this person's attacking me and trying to make, things okay. But you know what ends up happening? I end up moving on with my life. And then the next thing you know, somebody's either lying to Ryan and saying I'm talking about her when I'm not. So she goes and talks shit about me rather than verify it with me. You see, instead me, I have to hear, if I hear Ryan says something about me, guess what? I got to hear it for myself. I don't just base it off of what people tell me. But Ryan, anything anybody tells her, she'll start going on a whole rageful rant over me, talking shit about me when I don't do that to her. When I hear something that Ryan says about me, I hear it with my own ears. That's the difference with me and a lot of these people. I have to hear it for myself. I'm not just going to base it off of some rumor or because you said it or they said it or she said it. I don't do that. So you're saying that make amends, like I never done anything to you. What they wanted to do. And to be honest with Ryan, she's done something to me. I reacted. She was mad when I reacted to her live, when her whole entire 1.5 hour live was about me and my panel. Why can't I react to that? I have a right to. I have a right to defend myself.
You have every right to defend yourself. I'm not saying you don't. Everybody does. But and I'm the you're right on many parts, but I mean, I also gonna defend my friends in a way too. When
you should hold them accountable.
They're not in the room.
If they're wrong, you shouldn't defend them. What you should do is go to them and talk to them and hold them accountable. That's what a good friend does.
Oh, Bree, the last thing we need is friend advice from you, okay? That's the last thing anybody needs.
Thanks for giving friendship advice, Bree. You're the expert.
Yeah. No.
Being a stan isn't a friend. A friend is somebody who will tell you when
your
you're
bestie is a murderer.
Yeah. Your friend also tells you when it's time to slow down.
Yeah, for real. Like log off, take a break for like a week. Get some sleep. Get on a regular freaking schedule.
Yeah. Heal thyself.
I ain't gonna lie, I don't actually have any real friends, so it doesn't.
Well, and I'm sorry that you feel that way, because everyone deserves to have real friends. And I'm going to tell you this, whether you record, whether you continue to stream my lives or not, that's completely up to you. I can't make you stop. But one thing I will say is that you shouldn't do it just because people make you feel pressured. Because if they're making you feel pressured, that's the only way they're going to hang out with you, then they aren't your real friends. Okay, because real friends don't do that to people. Because let me tell you, if you would have came over here and
was anyone pressuring this person to go live?
No.
I don't think so. I mean, I don't know, because I don't know
I
what.
enjoyed it, but
Yeah.
certainly, or I think they identify as they don't have
more
to do
than enough.
anything.
So I know there was conversation with this creator and another creator on helping the other creator get enough followers to go live. I'm not sure the whole context and background. I just know that piece of it because I sort of saw when that was happening, but I didn't realize that was happening. So I'm not sure that whole context there, but I think it's kind of still like gaslighting because it's like you're trying to tell this, like, again, this is about like creating an agenda rather than helping the person, right? Like at this moment, online doesn't fucking matter. Like online, your TikTok, like your phone doesn't freaking matter when somebody is already sort of sounding like they are not doing okay mentally, right?
And they're still being aggressive with her.
Yeah.
I mean, I take Bree's tone she's very aggressive sounding right now.
Yes.
Yeah, and that was my concern, is like listening to this. I mean, obviously I know things were heated for them at that moment. And, I have heard many other people that have been over there that have kind of left in a state. And I hope that they can take that as a learning opportunity. I understand that they feel attacked a lot of the time. They also have to understand that when you attack people that come in there, even if you're feeling attacked, that it can have these kinds of repercussions. And even if that's not how they meant for this to go, this person had, like, they still have, from what I've heard, lasting thoughts in their mind that they have no friends and that their friends are going to leave them. And that was proven by text messages from them to Ryan. That is absolutely heartbreaking and devastating to hear. that this person has that running through their mind. So, I just hope that people understand sometimes those words can stick with someone. And that was really upsetting to hear that was the one thing they took from it.
Yeah, we all have that responsibility, all
Right?
of
Like
us.
that's, and I know that they maybe didn't mean it that way, but they should have heard the signs at the time it was happening. And that's what's sad is that, the signs were there. And God forbid if something had happened, they'd probably be talking to police right now. And that is something we need to take seriously.
Yeah.
Right? And I'm not
And
trying
for
to say that as
anyone that didn't hear earlier, like it's confirmed and everything that fun times is okay.
Good.
They're in a safe place. And that's all I remember.
Yeah. They're in a safe space. They were able to get the help that they needed. Ryan helped them. Please don't inundate Ryan Lee. But they were able to get the help that they
I
needed
couldn't
after a
believe
very long
were
period of
they
time.
coming after Ryan last night?
Oh yes. I have the whole I
For what?
recorded it.
Okay.
Oh, they were very angry because they said that Ryan was trying to lie and make up stuff and create lies. And sorry, I think Ryan goes by they, them also. Ryan was like, well, I have the text messages and I'm trying to say what me and my friend Fun Times discussed. What I did with my group of friends to help them based on what happened in your live, based on what happened with your people. And they were really angry. And as soon as she went live, she literally got banned on her first account for exploitation or something.
See,
And then she got
I
banned.
swear that's what they hit you with every time.
Yeah.
Because I've
And
gotten
then they
that
hit her
too.
backup. Her backup got, I think it was something slightly different. I can't remember which thing it was. But they hit her backup as well. And yeah, I think all of it you can watch on her YouTube if you go to
Yeah, but
Ryan Lee
you can't
TM.
really hear. I have to go listen.
Yeah, you
But
can't see the
it's hard to
troll
hear the
comments, but you can
TikTok.
see how upset she is. And like
Mhm.
honestly, seeing all of the comments, like I tried so hard to and Fancy was there. Fancy literally was begging her to worry about her own mental health because obviously she had just been through helping
Yeah.
someone with all that. And, you know, she felt like she needed to speak to them about it and speak to everybody about it. And I don't know if it's a lost cause or not. And yeah.
On Fun
Yeah.
Times, we're trying to help Fun Times to change their title. Oh yeah.
Yeah, and I think that was sort of the after part when they were already at the end of their rope, right? And they're trying to blame those people, I think. But I
Yeah,
think
they
the issue
were.
was they were broken by that point. And, I know those people are getting a lot of flack. Please just extend some grace to the people that were involved. They
From what
didn't
I
mean
understand,
harm.
they were just trying to say, honor the truce and, maybe change the title. I wasn't there, so I don't know.
Yeah, and the people there are people that are against Gypsy, that are on that side, that are against Gypsy, that have also been dragged into stuff because they were there, and they also had said, "Can you just restart your live because we don't want Bree and her team coming after you." And I think there was a lot of misunderstandings.
Yeah.
Obviously, this was a mental health crisis. I think everything was just really raw for everybody. And so, I want people to
Emotions
realize
were high.
emotions were high. People at this point need to realize it's done and it's over. That person is now safe, but the people that went through a lot of that are not doing great. And we need to extend kindness, whether they didn't do it well. I think we still need to realize at the end of the day, they're going to learn from the mistake because they've been
Hopefully.
blasted. And hopefully they see that this was not the right way to go about it. Whether they meant well or didn't, they need to learn from that because this was not the right way.
Mm-mm. All right, here we go.
or we would have figured out why you got blocked and you weren't just trying to spy for somebody or you were just trying to genuinely listen to me, I promise you we would have accepted you and welcomed you over here, and we would never treat you like you need to do something for us in order to be our friend, because that's not how I am and that's not how the people over here are. You see, a lot of y'all don't know me very well, and if y'all knew me, I promise you, y'all wouldn't be talking shit about me because I'm a really fucking nice person. It's just a person can only take so fucking much. So I'm sorry that you feel like you don't have any friends. That hurts me for you. It really does. But you shouldn't. You should find out who your real friends are.
And I'm sorry for calling you bro, but I mean, I don't know. That doesn't make any sense. And the drug thing, honestly, I'm an addict myself, so that's why I thought you were too, because you did the similar things that I did.
Yeah, well, everybody's different, and I don't do drugs. And if I did, I wouldn't be hurting
and assume that.
But at the end of the day, and that's fine. Like the thing is, at the end of the day, it doesn't really bother me as much as y'all think it does, because I know who I am. And honestly, I wish that you feel that way about yourself. You should know who you are, and you shouldn't allow people to make you feel like you need to do certain things. Like I'm just saying, like I think that you need to.
I honestly stream you just because everybody was blocked. Yes, that's one reason, because everybody loves my lives, and I appreciate that. And plus, I do honestly like
they get to watch me though. Don't you want them to love your lives because of you and something that you're doing?
What is that good about me?
Well, there is something good about you. There's something good about everybody. I promise you, if you took the time to dig in and get to know yourself maybe a little bit better, you would find that there's something like awesome about you too. Talk about things that you like. If they're really your friends, they're gonna stick around and you're gonna grow. You shouldn't have to.
Thanks, no, that is not Jesse. It's not Jesse. I know
we got to
like
stop
her.
that. Yeah, this is not Jesse. Okay, I know it does sound a lot like her. It is.
It does. She's got a twin.
I know, and they both have very unique voices. It's like, how do we find two people? But it's not. It's not Jesse.
No, it's not Jesse. It's been proven.
Stream somebody else for other people to like you. Don't say what's good about you. Everybody has something good about them. Every single person. Even you, even though you're doing this, like, I mean,
I can't think of one thing that's good about me. I mean, I was born and put in a playpen to die.
Okay, but look, you made it. You survived. You survived. You're here, so make the best of it now.
I went through basically the same thing that Gypsy did, so that's why I stand. Nobody knows this, but I stand with Gypsy and the whole abuse thing.
Okay,
I would have done the same thing. I tried to.
Okay, and I'm sorry if this all stemmed from me blocking you. I apologize, and I'm sorry if you stand with Gypsy. I think that's awesome, but I also don't want you to. And I'm not just saying that because of that. It hurts me that you feel like nothing is good about you just because of where you came from.
Is there any way we could talk in private?
Of course.
On what account?
You can.
In fun times, whatever your name is, you're worth more than your past.
Definitely.
And Crystal, I'm sorry. I'm the one that calls you snitch, Crystal, because you're always looking at my lives.
I know you say horrible things about me all the time. I'm aware. And you know what? The way you're
bad, horrible. What's the worst thing I said? Was that you're a snitch?
No, but the way that you're talking about your friend Ryan is the way that I feel about my friend Bree. And it's a protection when you know someone personally and you care for them and you don't want to see them upset and hurt. It hurts you for other people to hurt them. Although I don't make content, although I don't make videos, I still get drug over the coals every single day in numerous lives all day, every day, including yours. And all I do is try to protect my friend and try to protect people that are abused. And you being a person that has been abused, I would protect you also. So even though you think I'm horrible, I would still protect you because I don't agree with any kind of abuse or invalidating abuse at all.
I honestly don't think anybody's a horrible person. I believe people could change. Other than P3DOs, I believe they should be, well, we all know where they should be. But other than that, I think people can change.
I agree with you 100%.
I have a question.
You guys,
Amelia has
you
to
guys
ask you
gotta
something.
honestly give people a second chance too.
But you gotta like wait. Let Amelia ask you a question, then I'm gonna say something. But go ahead, Amelia.
Can you, Bro Bree, your fun times, correct? Can you also confirm that you are Petty Crocker and Anonymous? That's always in Ryan Lee's YouTube comments.
Yes, that's me. But I'm not the exposing account. You said I was the exposing account. I was not your exposing account.
I've never called you an exposing account. I don't know what exposing account you're talking about.
Somebody else did in that one live that you guys said it was. You guys discovered my YouTube. I'm like, it's in my bio. Like I'm not hiding.
Okay, well, I don't know anything about that. My question about you being Petty Crocker / Anonymous, your comments in Ryan's lives have been awful towards Bree and Gypsy for months before any of this accountability.
What did I say about Gypsy?
You're just a very negative person in Ryan's comments constantly. I don't know, girl. I'm talking months. You, Petty Crocker, that name has been a very negative person in comments for a long time.
Wait. I don't have.
I'm on mute. Glitterbug, I don't know if you were here a minute ago, but Ryan has reached out to her, and they're in a safe environment. And I think Ryan was on the phone with her. Ryan Lee, by the way, not Ryan Anderson. But it was on the phone with this person for 24 hours. So good for you, Ryan, but it's got to be hard, helping other people mentally.
Yeah. And at the point that Fun Times is saying, like, I need to talk to you privately, and, again, like expressing concerning things, and it's been concerning what they're saying, and they're talking about losing friends and things like that, and that nobody likes them, and then she's even breaking her down further. That was really upsetting to me, was, why don't you talk about yourself? Talk about your story. Not everyone is at the place that they can talk about their story, and they wanted to make her talk about her story, and I think it was more for an agenda, and that was upsetting to me. It became about agendas, and agendas don't matter when somebody is
That's why they circled right back around to were you this account and you said horrible things and blah 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 blah.
Yeah, and I didn't realize it was Amelia who came up and started doing that, and now I feel really upset because Ryan literally talked to Amelia last night. And like, oh my gosh, because when I saw this original stream, they didn't show who people were talking. So we were trying to figure out which voice was which person. So this is shedding like a whole new light, being like, oh, we can actually see their faces or profiles and see who it is. So a lot of enlightenment happening right now of who should be accountable for what they said.
I can't remember what Amelia said on Ryan's. I'm gonna have to go back and watch it.
Petty Crocker anymore. I lost that account because I had to wipe my phone. So that
point being though, for a long time,
so I'm only anonymous now.
Point being though, for a long time, that Petty Crocker's comments are very nasty, and Ryan Lee's YouTube comments for a long time.
Was it the one that was pretending to be me?
I don't think so.
Time there was one pretending to be me, but I don't recall making any comment about Gypsy.
Okay, maybe I'm wrong about it being Gypsy, but it's definitely negative towards this side.
Maybe. Okay, maybe yes, that's possible.
Well, we'll say this. This is what I will say. I really feel like, and this is just in my heart, and because, like, I don't know, I'm a good person, and it's probably a blessing and a curse, but I really feel like some of the things that you do because, like, how negatively you speak about yourself, like, you do it to, like, fit in on that side. And this is what I will say to that. You should never go somewhere to fit in on a negative, hateful side. Like, find a place that has positivity and has, yes, we might do things over here that we might poke back because we get poked constantly. But for the most part, we are positive over here. Like, I'm over here crying just hearing your story. Like, I'm broken for you just for that. Like, you should find people that care about you to let you know that you are somebody, not people that use you to make you feel important.
Why are they saying all this? Who's using her? Who's doing all of these awful things to her?
crying like Gypsy. Well, no, this is the part where the gaslighting gets so intense.
Yes,
And this
yes.
is the part, and they'd already asked to go offline. They'd already asked for like help at this point, even though they were already showing signs really early on.
Mhm.
But at this point, they go really hard at her, or sorry, at them. But the worst part is it's still about the agenda, and they don't want to hold
Yeah.
themselves accountable to the
Well,
fact
they
that the
need to go
agenda
back
was
and
reported.
watch this if they haven't yet. You should really go back and watch for
And
yourself.
there is no
Bree.
tears. Like, I'm crying for you. There's no tears. And then all of a sudden you're going to hear
Isn't
the
Kristen
waterworks.
cry in a minute?
Yeah, you're going to hear the waterworks because the waterworks have to start because they've now said that they're crying, apparently.
Oh, God, please.
Important because you're hosting a live for them. You should find people who actually, can feel what you're saying and understand that like you're a hurt person and you just need people that care about you.
How do you know she doesn't have people that care about her? Why is she putting that in her head that nobody cares about this person?
See, and this is the problem. You can't feed to someone that they have nobody. And that's what Fun Times was struggling with after this. They're going to abandon you. You don't have any friends. They already said at the beginning that that's how they felt. And now they're using that as a tactic.
Ugh.
That is literally abuse and gaslighting. They don't seem to know those actual definitions, but they are going literally by the dictionary and doing every abuse tactic possible. And I don't know if it's intentional, but it's very upsetting.
Because she said so. So you're telling me that with everything we just listened to, that I missed where Funtime said no one cared about her? What? I don't understand you, Boston. I don't.
Oh, Fancy's asking if she can come up. Can you drop her the
Yeah.
link?
Uh-oh, I almost pushed the wrong button.
I would love to talk to
Yeah.
Fancy for a second. I am so glad because I did ask Fancy last night while she was still on before I saw Ryan had gone on. And I was literally asking because I had so many people messaging because everyone thought that I knew Fun Times and was coming in being like, asking about Fun Times. So I appreciate you letting me know because I messaged people immediately. So thanks, Fancy.
Oh, hold on. All right, guys. Hi.
Bye-bye, Boston. You don't have to stay.
Goodbye.
So peace out.
Boston,
Bye.
just run back to your masters. They need you over there.
Yeah.
We don't need you over here.
I need you
All
to
you
blow
do
some
is
more
talk
smoke up that ass.
God. I'm so sick of this crap. These people sit up on a panel every day for 20 freaking hours a day. They
When
do
most people
nothing
are
productive.
sleeping.
Right.
Yeah.
They do nothing productive. And then, they never post their lives. So they can say anything they
And then
want to
it all
say.
goes away.
And it all goes the hell away. And they're mad. They are literally mad because Fun Times was not allowing that to happen anymore. And do I agree with streaming their lives and all that? I don't know. It's
Well, guess what? Guess what, bro? We got all your lives, boo-boo. Every one of them.
right. And I'm sick of this. And I was in the chat for all of this. Okay. I mean, I was going in and out because at one point in time, it became painful to me to even listen to her over there on their panel because, Boston's back again.
I thought you were leaving Boston.
Boston, you want to meet up for a coffee at Dunkin' Donuts somewhere because we're in the same city. Want to be friends?
Okay. So from the second that I heard Fun Times on this panel speaking, I had never heard Fun Times speak. I did not know they were
Me either.
I didn't know that they were anonymous. I had never heard any of it. And the second she spoke, I 100% knew this was not a person that was going to do well, and they were taking advantage of somebody who is in either a mental crisis or has some severe
problems. It was not okay. And I was telling them, encouraging them in the chat. I was trying to tell them, you don't have to do this. Don't go over there. Leave the chat. They're gaslighting you. They're doing these things to you. This is not okay. Come back to us where you are safe. Don't sit up there and let them do this to you. It's very clear. And just because they don't scream at somebody or they don't freaking cuss at them or all those things does not mean that what they are saying
They're
is
dogpiling her.
kind.
They're dogpiling.
They are, and they're beating up on her. And I've seen them do this to their own freaking people. So those people end up on a live bawling their freaking eyes out. Like, this is ridiculous. And so then I left for a little while. I left and I came back. And at this point, I'm in the chat and I'm noticing something's happening in our chat. And I was like, what is going on? Because I've only been in Fun Times lives maybe 2-3 times at this point. The only reason I became aware of them was I was scrolling and that stupid idiot Belle was trying to talk about me and crap and just all kinds of crazy shit. And I started to leave and Ryan's like, no, you need to go back and listen because that's Belle. And I was like, oh, for crying out loud, I don't want to do this. But then I did get quite a bit of information about her and things that made me go, I thought I knew who you were. I'm pretty sure I do. So, and I knew it was a bad situation and I felt it going so terribly, terribly wrong. And I just didn't even know what to do because I don't know Fun Times well enough. I didn't really know her. And so people were even messaging me, asking me, do you know how to get a hold of her? I'm like, no, I don't. And to be honest with you, I don't want to be involved in this crap anymore. I don't want to be engaging in this. And that's why I even called, I got mad at Pink Sands yesterday. Because I was like, why are you streaming it? Why did you do this? Why can't you just stop engaging with them? Why can't you stop following them? I've been telling my team this the whole time. Stop engaging with them. They'll have nothing left to freaking talk about. And so then Ryan messaged me. She was telling me she was talking to her. So, I was like, okay, somebody is taking care of her. At least I knew that. And I just could not even listen to this. It was so painful. And then I don't even realize what Pink Sands has done. I didn't even know she had streamed it until I got into Ryan's live, where I come off this amazing live playing my video, interview with Crime Weekly.
Yeah, I didn't know about that, by the way. I'm gonna go watch it later.
Oh, it's super good. And you just gotta listen. You gotta watch the whole thing over there because I only played clips of it, But they have more stuff from me. We did do a 2.5 hour live, and they basically were saving more of my interview for other pieces, and I'm still in contact with Stephanie and Derek and stuff. So I'm really excited about it. But okay, so here's the thing, like with this, I'm tired of them sitting up there and being so two-faced and thinking that they are somehow better than anyone else when they are the group that is causing all the hate. It's all
Fancy they go after you more than anybody else.
Right. And I'm like, just
you're
leave
a daily topic over there.
I am their main topic over there. And Gypsy even comes up and bashes me on there. And Christy talks about me. It's ridiculous. And I don't give a shit. But when I got into Ryan's live, Mac and I have been working with Ryan because to tell her, look, it doesn't matter what they say about you. It doesn't matter what they say about your husband. It does not matter. And the only reason they're going at you is because I'm not engaging. And they literally told her if she started talking to me again, they would come for her. And Mac and I have been trying to explain to her, hey, you know what? When you're feeling like you need to respond because they've said something totally fucking salacious, then instead of hitting that live button, come talk to me and Mac. Let us walk you through it. Talk to us about what you're feeling so that when you hit the live button, you either are over it and you don't have to talk about it, or you can talk about it in a positive way and not allow them to continuously trigger you because they know how to trigger you. And so then she was doing really well. She wasn't addressing them. She wasn't doing anything. I know. I get that time to cry. I did not understand. And I think that Pink and I had a misunderstanding yesterday. I am trying to talk to her about it. So, because I didn't understand what had happened because I wasn't there for it. So, All I know is that they're in Ryan's live and they're saying just horrible shit that I knew was not true, but the thing was, is Mac and I both did not even know that she was live. And then when we caught it, I was like, why is she doing this? Oh my God, why is she doing this? I'm like, why is she responding? They're not worth it. They're not worth it. We already knew she'd been on the phone with Petty, for 24 hours, that we already knew about the train and what was happening. And I was like, well, thank God, because she came to us. She goes, look, this is why I haven't been available all day. This is why I'm here. This is why I was doing this. And we were like, oh my God, I had no idea it got that bad. Like, I thought she was upset, but I didn't realize, here she is looking for a freaking train to stand in front of, for Christ's sake. Good God. And Ryan talked to that girl for hours and hours and hours, and helping her down off that ledge. And then for them to all come in there as a freaking group and then began to gaslight Ryan and try to change the damn narrative and tell us we didn't know how does Fancy Talk read in chat and respond on the same breath? I could never do that. Honey, I'm one me and I'm the only one. So like for them to do that and to change the narrative, I was livid. And I got I was mad with Pink for posting it because I didn't know why she did. I was mad at Ryan because I was like, why are you engaging? And I'm thinking please stop with all this, because if you don't respond and you don't let them get into your skin and trigger you, guess what? They've got nothing left to fucking talk about. Pretend that they're not even there. And I get what
Fancy every now and then they need a good slapping.
They do.
And that's what I'm gonna slap Brie in her fucking digital face.
She's
today.
such an asshole.
I'm sick of her. I have sat back and let her run her stupid mouth.
Yes.
And I am over it. I'm sick of her.
They're sitting there on lives for 3 freaking days, 20 hours a piece, drawing trolls of all of us and talking about how they're good people. And they call me a bully and they're like, you bully everyone. I'd really like you to pick one fucking video where I bullied any of you. Just one. Yep. I want one video. The only thing I've ever done that was even remotely like bullying was when I put the freaking hermit crab video up about Ryan. And that's because I was misinformed. And I have apologized to her for that. I took it down. It was funny, but it doesn't matter that it's funny. It wasn't true and it wasn't right. And I felt regretful. But these people sit up here and they are the worst of the worst people I've ever seen in my life.
You want to know which one really pisses me off when it comes to you is that festering Fancy account.
I know who that is.
Well, she's a bitch. You're a bitch.
I'm going to tell you right now. It is my opinion and several other opinions that is my ex-best friend, Tori.
Oh.
Yep. She is very connected to
Well,
Belle.
she went on panel before.
Yeah, I know, but it doesn't matter who uses the voice who uses the actual thing, because they all have access to all of those freaking accounts. That's the problem. So then they go up there and you're like, oh, that's not her. That's definitely not her. That's why they do it. But they're all behind it. And that's the thing. Like, I thought that all the time since 2019, I've thought that the problem was Brandy. I always said shit about her. And I was like, why is it always fucking Brandy? Why is it always Brandy? When I find out now, it wasn't Brandy. It is Tori. She destroyed her own 2 companies. She destroyed my company. She hurt Brandy. She hurt me. She hurt her new partners. And every single time I thought it led back to Brandy, now we've looked and realized, oh, no, she was telling Brandy this and she was telling me this. Never once in the whole 6 last years was she ever trying to help. And all I was trying to do for people was to help them. And now that we've figured it out, we are shocked. I'm shocked that it was her. I would have never imagined it was her. But it is why I was always going at Brandy. Because she knew that Brandy could absolutely positively do this to me and would trigger me, because she had been orchestrating that from 2019 on, from the second Brandy came on scene with me.
Lord have mercy. All right, I'm going to push play on this because it's quite a long clip.
Not people who are going to use you, because that's what's happening. They're using you. These people, if you stop streaming me tomorrow, and I hate saying this, but half of them are probably not going to give 2 fucks about you. And that makes me hurt for you. It really
Oh my
is.
God.
And you're all
I can't. This is, if you look up gaslighting, like this clip should show up underneath the definition.
Yes.
And
Yes.
I.
Oh my God.
I have to hear that again.
they're using you. These people, if you stop streaming me tomorrow, and I hate saying this, but half of them are probably not going to give 2 fucks about you. And that makes me hurt for you.
And that makes me hurt for you. Shut the fuck up. Nobody here turned on that person. No, I mean, what? Because she doesn't stream Brie, now everybody's going to hate her? No, that's stupid. That doesn't even make sense.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
It really is. And you're always welcome over here. You're always welcome over here. And do I have to do that? No, I don't have to do that. But I know a broken person when I know one.
That's because you're broken, bitch. Sorry. You're crying for yourself right now. Don't act like you're crying for her. I think you're having your own little meltdown, man.
That's the real problem. She's gonna sit there and say, I'm crying for you. No, you're not. There's no tears coming out of your eyes. Just like there's no tears coming out of Gypsy's freaking eyes. Just I can't stand these people. Man. Good God, the worst human beings on earth.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. This is just
No.
painful to listen to.
Oh, I get it. And
I know, Fancy.
Do y'all know this person behind the scenes? Like, do y'all talk to Fun Times? Either one of you?
I don't. Ryan does.
Okay. And she knew she had been friends with her prior to all this.
She's
I'm
known
gonna
Petty a long
stream
time, from
Brie.
my understanding.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, you just said if I stop streaming, they'll all leave me?
No, I never said all of them. I said what's sad is if you were to stop streaming me, I promise you half of those people would not give 2 F's about you anymore. And I hate that.
That is horrible. And that is not true.
Can
That
you
is not
timer?
true.
Okay, I just wanted to see the time because I know Ryan wanted to know exactly when that time was that she said that, because like she had heard a lot of things, but she didn't want to listen to everything. And this was one of the specific pieces that was literally running in Fun Time's mind about everyone's going to leave you. And then they get into Ryan won't be your friend, but I know that this was like the lead up to some of that. I don't know about exactly how it was said about the whole Ryan thing, which they're trying to say, well, she's saying it wrong, but whatever. But this was like severely triggering to Fun Times. And yeah.
I love that every single time we call them out, their answer is that it's taken out of context.
Shit, we're playing it in full.
Here's the fake context, bitches.
So the timestamp, do you know where the video is? Because it's on, I'm going to put the link in the back chat. It's on the Alrighty Then's channel. And if you go to that and you go to about the 1 hour and 7 minute mark, that's where you'll find the piece that I was just playing.
Well, I don't know if it would be that timestamp. It would probably be sooner than that because we've been talking too.
No, it tells me. It tells me the timestamp.
Oh, okay. Good. I just want to make sure you got it right.
Yes, I'm pretty sure it's about an hour and to be safe, 7 minutes in.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
I do hate that. But the fact of the matter is that's what it is, because that's what they come over there for. And what I was telling you is that even though you've done a lot of hurtful things to me, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt that it's just because of different circumstances, and that you are more than welcome to come over here where people are more than likely going to get to know you for you and like you for you and not just use you because you're streaming someone. And that's up to you. I agree 100%. But just know that you do have a place over here and that you do have a purpose and you are somebody and you do have good
Are
days.
you really that mad I stream you though? Like, it gives me something to do.
Listen, Fun Times, can I tell you something real quick? I know that you asked Brie a question, but I'll let her answer. I apologize. I just wanted to say something that I thought was important, but Brie, go ahead and answer her.
It's not that it bothers me. I just feel like unless I'm completely wrong and you're just faking all of this right now, and you're not nothing like I feel in my heart, and maybe my heart is wrong, because my heart it loves a lot, and sometimes I'm just fucking wrong. And if that's what it is, then that's what it is. And you know what? I gotta take that. I gotta take it, and I'll move on with my life. I've been wrong many a times, but what I'm saying is those people don't give a shit about you.
I love how she didn't
They
answer
care
the
about
question.
you streaming.
Not lying one bit about my story.
What?
I love how she didn't answer the question, because they came into Ryan's life and their whole thing is we told her that we didn't care about her streaming or what the title of the stream was, because her mental health is more important. No, you literally, Crystal tried to jump in and avoid the conversation and avoid the question. So then Fun Times decides, okay, no, I'm pushing back. I want the answer from Bree, since I asked Bree the question. So can she please answer? And then what does she do? She's like, well, it's not really about that, but it's what I feel. Like she just totally avoided the whole question. Totally.
Yeah. But this whole thing was about an agenda to them.
Yeah.
Instead of listening to someone who's crying out for help. And that's why I'm like, I know we're trying to extend everyone grace, and I'm trying to remind everyone of that. And I know, like, we're still having feelings about this. And I'm sure that now that they're reflecting, I'm hoping in my heart that they are realizing this was not the way to go about it.
No, Smiley,
And I'm hoping that
they have no fucking
Teachable moment.
I'm hoping it's a teachable moment. I'm hoping that they can realize and see through it that this person could have unalived themselves. We could have lost someone, and it doesn't matter who the fuck they follow, who they believe in, who they like. It doesn't matter. It's a person.
I think that they think that because they didn't cuss her out or like degrade her, that they didn't do anything wrong, but they are absolutely just playing mind games.
And it's, if you come to our side, we're your friend. But if you go back to their side, we fucking hate you. It's like,
yeah,
but
they're
not
not
your
gonna
friends
like
anyway.
you.
Like,
and then throwing in there, everybody's gonna, it's like Carrie, everybody's gonna hate you, right? Like, oh my God,
The chat did degrade them. Wow.
Yeah, the chat did. Yes. I was
They played into Fun Times insecurities. That's what it sounds like.
Absolutely. Yep. And I really hope anyone here, again, I know this is very triggering because I'm sure many of us are feeling it. I know I am myself, because anyone who's gone through dealing with these situations, like, either reach out to myself. I know there's other people who care a lot. If you are feeling upset by this, please know you're not alone. Please know that there are a lot of helplines.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. When this kind of stuff happens, we usually have people put the suicide hotline in the chat, and I do not have it handy. If there's a mod in here that can grab that and put it in the chat, I would really appreciate it. Because yeah, if you need help, look, don't let anyone online push you to a point that you don't want to be pushed at. And there, like you said, there's always help out there.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I know.
I suck at these things. Like, don't reach out to me because I suck at being. I do. I'm gonna admit it. Like, it's very awkward for me. Like, I'm not the person. Unfortunately. Fancy,
thank you, Fancy.
You don't have to be. You don't have to be.
I know. I just suck at that. Like, yes, reach out to me if you need to. I'll get you some help, but I suck at it personally. I couldn't do it.
It's probably the difference between compassion and empathy. I'm telling you, it's a big difference.
Yeah.
Hold on a second.
I cannot believe this is the thing. Like, they sit up here and their actions are never bad to them. Their actions are never inciting. They never take any accountability. They never take any responsibility. They never freaking say they're sorry. None of that shit. And if they do it shittily. It's just so, I don't understand. How can you sit up here and cause such effery all damn day, every freaking day, and then try to pretend like you're good human beings? No, you're terrible human beings. I'm sorry. You're awful. And no one bullies these people. No one does anything to them. They're the ones that are always constantly just running their mouths like just freaking diarrhea of the mouth. Shut your freaking pie holes. You're
Shut the
certainly
fuck
not
up.
helping Gypsy. You're not helping Gypsy in any way. By the way, you're telling her to
No.
freaking lie to a parole officer. Like, good God, how dumb are you? And how mean are you? Oh, it's so.
Well, you know, she hasn't had anything to talk about with Gypsy lately, so so Bree has gone to making what do you want to call it? Clip art of people she doesn't like. Like right now,
Oh,
her fucking
not
background
just that.
in this is
Not
all
just
of our
that.
faces.
Do you know what else she's done?
I'm bummed
Do you-
out.
Fancy. So they now, I don't know if you know this, and I don't know if it's worth even saying because it's atrocious. So they've now tracked down songs you've released. They've literally gone scouring the internet for everything about you.
Oh, I know that. They've been doing that for a long time. They even said they were going to reach out to Stephanie Harlow and Derek Levasseur. And I talked to Stephanie about it, and she's like, "Oh, for crying out loud, honey, no, don't worry about it. I don't participate in any of that crap."
She doesn't, and Stephanie Harlow has never. I've followed Stephanie from way back in
I have too.
she and this other guy named John Crimes used to do things together, and she never participated in the drama, never.
No, she doesn't. And she's like, they just, it's not worth it. And they don't have anything real. They're just angry, miserable, freaking people. And now they're going to sit here and say, "Oh, well, Fancy talked bad about me today." No, I did not freaking bully you. I did not freaking attack you. I listened to your words and I called you out for the bullshit that you do. You are hurting people. I don't go out to hurt people. I don't try to freaking hurt people in any way, shape, or form. I'm simply trying to tell the actual narrative that no one has ever heard before. And I'm crucified daily for it. They, Festering Fancy and freaking Belle are who
That
made my
person
freaking
is so
Dramatica page.
obsessed with you. I don't follow them, but
I'm aware.
I've gone to look at their their page before just to see what the fuck it was. And they post like multiple things a day. It's just AI shit with your face on
My
it.
face on it's disturbing as hell.
It is. It's weird. Like that's what you spent your day doing today.
Like I could care less that they're doing it. In fact, some of them are cute. I
But
like
then
the
they
one.
get up, but they get up there and get on a pedestal when they're doing that kind of shit.
Right. And that's the thing.
They claim they're not going after minors, but they're going after like Fancy's daughter who has nothing to do with anything.
Yeah, I heard what happened with that. I heard something about that, but I didn't know what exactly happened.
My daughter uses a pen name for her own freaking safety, no fucking wonder. And she freaking uses the last name of my mom because she lost her granny when she was 7 years old. It was very tragic for her. She was very much very close to her granny. And so when she decided she wanted to do these things, she did not want them attacking her life, her people. And so she started using her granny's name. Now, originally she was going by Aria Maselli, but then she decided she didn't want to do that. She wanted to still honor her grandmother and my mom and everything. And so in the book, when Mac and I did the interview with her, I asked her, what did she want to go by? And she said, I'm gonna use Sarah Sands. And I was like, okay, fantastic. And then Pink Sands has nothing to do with my daughter, doesn't know anything about my daughter. She is connected to me, because we talk and shit, but
They think Pink Sands is your daughter?
Yes, they think Pink Sands.
Shut up.
No, I'm not even kidding you. They think Pink Sands is my daughter simply because my daughter's last name is Sands. Here's the thing nobody understands. My daughter is not an online presence at all. She doesn't do anything, nothing. She doesn't talk about this case. She doesn't like talking about this case. I had to beg her to do the freaking book because she's the only other person who went down there with me to Louisiana interview these people, and yeah, is she going to be part of this documentary as a producer? For sure, because she's been here the whole damn time. But she does not have an online presence for public at all. None. Nothing. She doesn't talk. She doesn't do lives. She doesn't do anything. Nothing. Nothing. And because her last name, her pen name is Sands, and Pink's got Pink Sands, they automatically just assumed it was my daughter. They went and stole her freaking pictures off her fucking Facebook page, made them in 2 different other profiles, and are using it to attack freaking Pink. I couldn't come up with these things if I tried. I don't have this shit in my head. What is wrong with them? My daughter has nothing to do with this. Nothing. She doesn't even know who any of these people are.
I don't know. They roll out of bed and just, this is what they do. It's fucking weird. Like, get out a real hobby or something. I mean, why do they even care who Pink Sands is? Like, and like
really
Time to
hard.
Cry. I don't need to know who's behind the account.
No. And this is the other thing. You know, they just lost a critical member.
Oh, they're still up? Wow.
Yeah, they are. They just lost yesterday. They lost a critical person in their life, in their story. They lost, and I'm trying to be so freaking gracious because I could say just horrible things about her, and I'm so freaking conflicted about it because at the time that this happened,
They
I was
barely
gearing up.
spoke on Mama Dukes.
Yeah, I was literally gearing up for the biggest battle in the court systems with her, and now I can't. Now I'm like, oh fuck, I can't talk bad about the dead. I don't want to be a part of this. It's sad and tragic for her family. But to be honest with you, I feel nothing. I have no hate for her. I have no love for her. I feel nothing. I think it's terrible that her family is going through this. I feel like maybe her heart gave out because she just harbored so much freaking hate in it. Like, you know, it just.
That's how old she was.
Peace. I hope she finds peace in death because she could not find it in life. And here they are, instead of addressing their fucking friend and
or honoring her,
their friend, they're just causing more problems again. Like,
how old was Mama Dukes? How old was she?
I know she's older than me, but I'm not quite sure if she was in
I was curious.
mid-50s or 60s because I'll be 50 in January. My husband just turned 50.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't remember
She's
how old
51.
she is, but she's there. Okay. So yeah, I knew she was a little older than me, but I didn't know how much. Yeah.
And I'm sorry for upsetting you, Fancy, but I am glad that you acknowledged it because it does help everyone to understand the level that this has gone to. And, you know, the shit slinging that's coming here and this pretend that we've started it. And like, no, we know where it started. We've all witnessed it.
We've all witnessed it. And I've been doing this for 8 damn years with these people. Do you know how many conversations I've had with Dawn, about Dawn, to Dawn, for Christy, against Christy, every freaking conversation you could possibly imagine. And I'm going to be telling you, I know what God was working all this year, and I didn't know why, and I couldn't understand the process. But I'm going to tell you what, 5 minutes before walking into church yesterday, I get this news about Dawn, and I'm shook. You know, I'm like, I don't even know what to feel. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know how to address this. And then I walk into church. I did not want to go to church yesterday morning. I was not feeling well, but we hadn't been in so long. My husband goes, look, when are you ever going to feel better? It's never going to happen. I'm never going to feel better. We just need to go to church. You're right. We need to do this. This is a priority. We need to do this. We made this a priority this year. We both got baptized in that water this year. So we just need to make this a priority. And I was like, I've been saying that. So yes. Okay. Thank you. My daughter is very pretty. And she's an amazing person, and she's so freaking wicked smart. But I go in there and we're running late. So I'm always upset when we run late. And I get in there and he's just, you know, we're singing and I was enjoying the singing, but then the message starts. And the message was all about how do you treat the people who persecute you? And I just came unglued. I mean, I literally was, I had to sit down. I walked out of the room several times because I realized in that moment that God was speaking directly to me. And it was all about how you should treat the people who persecute you with kindness, and feed them when they're hungry, and give them a drink when they're thirsty, and then and talk kindly about them, and pray for them. And then it goes on to say that, you should try to make peace whenever you can. But if peace is not possible, then you have to leave room for God to take his vengeance and him to take care of this, because you shouldn't have to take care of revenge, because that is God's only thing. And it just hit me in such a way, because that's all I've ever tried to do with any of these people. I have forgiven them. I have tried to be nice to them. I have tried to be kind to them. I've tried to uplift them. I tried to give them things, that they said they wanted and dreamed of. And I just turned, and I've always been able to open, Dawn's had millions of conversations with me where she came to me and I'm like, you're just still not understanding. Your friend is bad. Your friend is doing bad things. And now I honestly believe that she was the one behind a lot of things that Christy didn't even know about, because Christy just freaking buries her head in the damn sand. But it hit me, because the peace is for us, not for them. Finding peace in your heart, which I'm telling you, I found this year. It's been so, I don't know, just I can't think of the word. It's been relieving, and really going and thinking, what am I really doing here? What am I doing with these people? Why am I doing this? Yes, take them to court if that's what you need to do, because justice is justice. But, this is what our pastor was preaching too. And I was like, oh my God, I hear that. And I just, it was so empowering to know that it was okay not to have an emotion about her. It was okay to say, look, I feel bad for her family, but we did not have a good relationship, and that was so liberating in that moment, to realize that I could say that way, and I could let it go and not be angry and just be like, okay, well, that's over. And I was relieved, because possibly maybe things will quiet down a little bit, because I know she was behind a lot of things. But that woman just, her heart gave out, guys. She passed in the ambulance on the way to the hospital. Her husband was following behind in the truck. And yes, we do know she's dead, because Christy is the one who, called and told Brandy and all that stuff. And then people were posting, and even Brandy was like suspicious, because Dawn had said, I'm just going to disappear and you guys will never know I did, and you'll never know who I come back as. But no, she really did pass away. And
Wow.
I feel bad for her husband, for the people that care about her, even for damn Christy at this point, which I'm super pissed, because I got to feel bad for Christy. Like, damn it.
But yeah, but when you have a heart, it's
right.
You can have this tough exterior and really have a thick skin, but at the end of the day, you also have a heart. You're
I do.
empathetic and sympathetic. And
Chris, I guess she was 51. It's just sad, and at the beginning of the year, when she tried to reach out to me again, she had said, I've been gone for 2 years. My heart has been horrible. I can't go through this stuff again. And I even said to her, then why are you doing it, Dawn?
Yeah.
Why are you doing this? Christy doesn't need you to fight her damn battles. Christy doesn't need you to do these things. Let it go. Let it go. Yes, no. She is gone. We are 100% certain. There is another Mama Dukes on TikTok. That is not her. That is another woman. I've seen this woman. I've talked with this woman. I know her.
The first time I ever came across Mama Dukes was when Fancy was losing her shit in the car.
Yeah. And you know what? She has always been that person who, for some reason, could get through to me in moments like that.
Yeah.
She is not a horrible, evil, awful person all the time. She's not. But she has this hatred, and I don't know why, and I don't understand what she gets out of any of it. I never understood it. And I've always talked to her and been like, Dawn, you know what? You could do so much better with other things. Why is this the case? Why are these people the ones? Like, you're just, why? Why do this? You're smart. You're intelligent. Don't do this. And I kept telling her, dude, you know what? Stop cleaning up their messes. Stop. Just stop cleaning up Christy's messes. Aren't you tired after, so many years of cleaning them up?
Oh God, I'm going to make a terrible joke here, but it's like literally ride or die.
Yeah.
You know, I'm sorry. I don't mean that to sound insensitive, but
No, I truly believe it killed her.
Suicide or die.
I truly believe all that just weight on her heart all the time. I truly
True.
believe it killed her.
Yeah.
It's sad. It's sad.
Stress is the
Because
biggest, I mean, it's the biggest
Yeah.
source of illness,
And
honestly.
every
And
single one of these people has the possibility to be a better person, and they choose daily not to be.
This
Right,
is
they
the
choose
legacy
violence
you're
daily.
leaving behind, bro. This is your legacy, is defending Gypsy Rose Blanchard on the internet.
And making memes about people
Yeah.
and whole lives, trying to destroy people's reputations, trying to
Right. I
put
mean,
people's
honestly, that's
faces
the
out
thing.
there.
Life is
Where's
short,
the
and what
positivity? Go
God
ahead, Nicole.
forbid something does happen to any of us, but what is your legacy? Like if you were to, pass away in your sleep, what did you leave behind?
Exactly,
And
and you have
Did
to
you
be
make the place a
mindful
better
of that.
did you make the world a better place while you were in it, or did you
did you try at least?
did you
Maybe you didn't
try?
solve every question, but did you try in your
Right.
own small way? Did you look at it's a good reminder for all of us. It's like, what am I doing?
Yeah, I've had known several people on here that have passed away, and it's always just like a whoa moment. You got to take back or sit back and reflect a little bit.
And I appreciate what you had to say, Fancy, about the message that you got. And, you didn't hear obviously what I said earlier and what I've been trying to say and maintain, which is this is a learning experience. And even though we can see that there are mistakes, and I know that, there's probably still going to be mistakes, I'm still trying to extend grace to all of those involved because hopefully they can learn from this. We don't know if they're going to change until we see the pattern of what happens next. And I'm hoping this can create change because we've now seen somebody nearly lost their life. That is
But somebody has
serious.
nearly lost their life in this many times.
Yeah.
Okay. And they don't stop. And that's my biggest problem. I have known most of these, most of the OGs forever. And then these new people, I've been watching them the whole time now since, January. And I hope for the best and I pray for them daily. But at some point you have to realize, no, it's not a mistake. It's calculated and it's planned, and it's something that they get some sort of benefit from. I don't know what benefit it is for them. I don't know if it makes them feel better about themselves, or it makes them feel empowered, or they feel like they're doing something good for someone who, nobody does anything good for. I don't know, but something in them is giving them a payoff
Here's
for being this.
Anita. Sorry.
Yeah, so I don't know who Anita is either. But I mean, it's sad. And then to watch them come into Ryan's live and gaslight her and basically try to say she shouldn't talk about this because she hadn't watched the whole thing. And she did it, and well, you know what? Bree started making videos about me before that woman ever did anything, knew anything.
Okay, when Bree started going at you, she was using her government name as her
Right.
TikTok, and that's why she says that I doxed her, which I did not. But I went on one of your panels way back when. I was like, "Do
Right.
you know who this person is? Because they're making videos about you."
Right. Right. She took days to make that damn train video, and it didn't make any sense when she freaking made it. I was like, okay, well, you thought you just did something there, but I guarantee you did not. So, and I've done my best to just ignore all these people. Half these people on this panel, I don't even know now because she's already gone through a whole freaking panel of people, that just bailed out on her because they were like, no, I'm tired. I don't want to do this anymore.
I just don't understand why they think that
crazy.
they're doing something righteous over there by doing the things that they say are bullies. Bullies. Everybody's a bully, but you're over there picking people apart.
Right.
Running narratives on people.
And making them into trolls. Like, what in the world? Why is this acceptable behavior? But what should we expect from the Gypsy crew? Because I mean, Gypsy has no
Exactly.
self-awareness. She's a just don't even get me started. Just keep playing. Keep
All
playing.
right,
'Cause
here we
I
go. Here we
will
go.
lose my shit.
Yeah. Not
Okay,
at all.
if you're not lying one bit about your story, then you should be more, I guess, receptive to someone who actually is sounding like they give a shit about your story. Unlike
Sometimes, do they know anything about you over there? Do they know anything about you and your personal life and what you do in the daytime at all? Do they ask you how your day was? What's going on with you?
Yes, in the chat, yes, they do, but they don't know much about my real life. I stay pretty much anonymous. Nobody knows my name or anything. Everybody just found out how old I am.
Yeah, but didn't you feel? I mean, you felt comfortable enough to share when we didn't ask you to share all of that. So there's something you must feel like. I mean, that's.
You kept on saying, how old are you? Because you said I didn't sound old enough. I get that a lot.
You do sound very young. You do sound very young.
You do sound, but people can have young voices. That's why I said that.
I look, honestly, everybody mistakes me for a 16-year-old boy. So
okay, so that makes sense if you have a young voice and you have a young baby.
Anita, I'm gonna need you to calm your little self down in the chat. All right, you're getting a little passionate there. I don't know what's going on with you. Would you like to come up? If not, just maybe sit back and shut up.
Face, that makes sense. The important thing that I wanted to say was, yes, over here, there are people that we have gotten to know and truly care about who have turned around and went other places and said horrible, hateful things about us. And guess what? We're still here. I don't know if you can read your chat in your live right now since you've been over here.
I am.
But there are people over there saying that you're going to ditch them. And, oh, so Fun Times is canceled then? She is. They're saying they're going to cancel you. And half the people are saying, oh, she's going to delete her account. We'll see. I mean, honestly.
Where are they getting that from?
They're trying to say that the chat that was over on Fun Times, who was broadcasting it still over on her channel, was saying all that in chat. And no, we weren't. We were not saying that. We were not. We were trying to encourage her. We were telling her she didn't need to do this. We told her to come back over with us so that she could be, that we could comfort her and help her. No. They're just making this shit up and trying to make her think that, so that then when she goes back over there, she's going to try and drive herself crazy seeing who did say that. It's just, oh my God, these people are horrible. And Stenna, I agree with you. I don't think the troll thing is that big of a deal either, because I don't give a flying fadoodles.
Right.
But it's the one thing I right now that they're currently doing. They're literally sitting on lives doing this shit, and then they're freaking calling everyone else bullies and hateful. And oh my God, the delusion is real.
This person, this account here says they were saying that and there were screenshots of it.
Yeah, great. We've asked you guys to put your posts up.
Put the screenshots up if there's screenshots.
I was in the damn thing. So
of the
I'm sorry to
troll.
tell you, I didn't see that.
Okay, here we go.
Honestly, if those people were truly your friends, they wouldn't care if you stream Breeze lives or not. They would come for you. You deserve people to show up for you because you're important. Okay, but you're important. One person, every single person in this world brings something different to this world. And there is something special about you. There's something special about every single person in this world. You are worth more than what happened to you. You're worth.
Honestly, this is the first time I ever spoke to. So we got the first time I ever spoke.
I'm getting emotional and I apologize. I'm a mom. And
what happened?
You do.
Oh, there we go.
And if we had known that you felt this way, we probably would have come into your chat and tried to talk to you about it. It's horrible.
What's horrible?
Why didn't you try to do it
I'm
before?
sorry.
No, you're just gonna do it now. Okay. You're just gonna say you should have done it, but you didn't do it. So guess what? You didn't do it. Unbelievable. I'm gonna have to drop out in a few minutes, guys. I've got a meeting at 3:30, but I want to stay up for as long as I can with you guys because I'm trying to hear all this. I'll definitely catch
Thank you, Fancy.
Yeah. This is shitty. Just so shitty.
I'll mute myself. I apologize.
Can I say something? Can
You
I say
honestly don't
something?
have to.
Yes,
Yeah.
you can talk.
Okay. I want to tell you this. When you asked if we would defend Bree, I told you to the wall. To the wall. Every day, all day long. But here's why. Because of who she is. And I would do the same for anybody sitting on this panel and many people in the comments. If Bree were not the kind of person that stands for what she stands for and wasn't who she is, I wouldn't even be here. I would have no reason to defend her.
Same here.
Or anybody else, okay? I'm here because of who she is, what she stands for, as I am for many other people in here too. And so I came off a little aggressive, I think, at first because you came in aggressive. But like they said, if you had just been authentic, even if you come back, come in under who you are. You don't have to hide under a fake name. You know, we don't mistreat people here. We don't just feel like one day, hey, let's mistreat this person. It's not how it goes. You come in respectful, you get treated with respect. So I just wanted to say that to you. We do all defend each other in here, but there is a reason. It's because of what we stand for and who we are.
I have something to say too. I realize that the conversation has gone in a better direction, but I did have a response to when you asked earlier if Bree was really that bothered by you streaming her. In my opinion, I'm bothered for my friend by the chat that's in your lives and your comments constantly saying bro coke Bree. That is offensive, not just the act of streaming her.
Wait a minute. Pause.
I can easily change the name. I can't control, just like Bree said, she can't control what other people say either. She can only be accountable for herself. I can't do that.
I hear that. I'm just saying it's still offensive that it goes on there all night long while she's live here. I'm just pointing that out.
I understand completely.
Let me point this out. The people in your chatters, they don't know what gaslighting is. Don't tell the person who feels alone you feel for them when you block them. No, you see how they're doing that? No, that's actually gaslighting, actually. Gaslight, they don't even know what that means. Me, when you were speaking, I felt the hurt inside of you. You continued to say that you're nobody. What's so good about it? Like,
Oh,
that
my bad.
hurt
Hold
me
on,
that you
please.
felt that way.
There you go.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Oh my God. Run that back, because that freaking asshole who's ever talking down underneath freaking Crystal, they literally just said everything we said they said, and they said they freaking lie. They said they didn't say that. She literally just sat there and said it's all, I'm upset because my friend is being in your comments and be bro Bree and they're like, oh no, it was never about that. We didn't care about that. Bullshit. You just said it right there. You just said it right there. You lying liars. Good freaking God.
I'm going to play it again because I missed it.
I hear that. I'm just saying it's still offensive that it goes on there all night long while she's live here. I'm just pointing that out.
Go back.
I understand completely.
Let me point this out. The people in your chatters, they don't know what gaslighting is. Don't tell the person who feels alone you feel for them when you block them.
Did I get it, or was it further back?
No, it was further back. It's whenever this person under Crystal starts talking,
Amelia.
that's where it comes. It's not.
Say that to you. We do all defend each other in here, but there is a reason. It's because of what we stand for and who we are.
I have something to say too. I realize that the conversation has gone in a better direction, but I did have a response to when you asked earlier if Bree was really that bothered by you streaming her. In my opinion, I'm bothered for my friend by the chat that's in your lives and your comments constantly saying bro coke Bree. That is offensive, not just the act of streaming her live, but
I can easily change the name. I can't control, just like Bree said, she can't control what other people say either. She can only be accountable for herself. I can't do that.
I hear that. I'm just saying it's still offensive that it goes on there all night long while she's live here. I'm just pointing that out.
But it's okay for them to do.
It's okay for them to come into Ryan's live and lie about it.
Uh-huh.
Fucking crazy, man.
I hope they watch this back. I really do.
They won't.
No, they probably won't, but they should. They need a little self-reflection.
For sure, but we know that ain't happening.
Yeah, that's true.
I understand completely.
Let me point this out. The people in your chatters, they don't know what gaslighting is. Don't tell the person who feels alone you feel for them when you block them. No, you see how they're doing that? No, that's actually gaslighting, actually. Gaslight, they don't even know what that means. Me, when you were speaking, I felt the hurt inside of you. You continued to say that you're nobody. What's so good about it? Like, that hurt me that you felt that way. That's not gaslighting you. I just want to let you know that. That's me trying to validate you and me trying to let you know that you are somebody, regardless of what anybody ever told you or regardless of what you feel about yourself. And the reason you were blocked has nothing to do with any of this. Like, that is irrelevant. So I just wanted to respond to that person because I'm sure they're watching. That is irrelevant. I, unlike them over there, I'm guessing, I have a heart unlike them. And as much as like they talk crap about me and you stream me every single day, I didn't have to be kind. I didn't have to feel what I felt, but I did, and I can't help that. No matter how upset it makes me that people sit over there and talk shit about me constantly, even though sometimes I try to act like I don't care because most of the time I don't. But no matter whether I care about it or not, I didn't have.
When they say over there, who is she referring to?
All the people over on the live over there. But I literally just dropped in the chat the definition of gaslighting. That is not the definition of gaslighting. What the definition of gaslighting is to manipulate someone using psychological methods into questioning their own sanity or powers of reasoning. So no, Bree, you don't even know what the freaking word means your damn self. Good.
Not at all.
God bless
It's not even
America.
close.
No.
It's like 50 yards away from making any kind of sense.
Right. It's a word that's being used all the time, just like narcissist.
Yeah, it's a buzzword and people don't know what it means.
Yep, and people just like to say it now, and it's like, oh, you're gaslighting me. I'm being a horrible person, and then you're telling me I'm being a horrible person. So, you're gaslighting me. Bree literally told a person on her freaking Etsy shop, and no, I am not responsible for your Etsy shop bullshit, Bree. No. So here's the thing. Literally, she told a woman who all she said was, oh my goodness, the glitter was so beautiful, but I wish there had been more clay pieces in my packet since I paid for extras. Does Bree come back and say, oh, I'm so sorry, no, you got the actual amount you paid for there, you paid for 7 and you got 7? No. What she starts off with is, well, thanks for gaslighting me. What? All the woman said was, hey, I paid for more pieces and I would have liked to have more pieces.
I know what you're talking about.
I was like, are you?
And I just want to point out when somebody, like, again, this person's still going through the mental health crisis that's very clear, and they are acknowledging, especially at this point, you do not have multiple voices, multiple people. You do not do anything further. You stop at that moment. You do not continue further conversation that is going to be detrimental to them, because none of us are professionals at this. We need to get them professional local help when they are showing these signs. We are not to the level for this. And there's actually on TikTok, you can report them for that. I don't suggest doing it because it's going to take them offline and it will possibly sever them having contact with people. But again, at any moment, any one of these people could say, hey, I'm going to send you a private message. Can we continue this to speak?
And gaslighting is real, Neo Prototype. It is real. It is a real thing. And narcissists do use that tactic to gaslight and to make their people that they're victims into thinking that they're crazy and thinking that, and getting everyone else to think that they're crazy. That's funny.
It's happened to me. Trust me, it's a real
thing.
But people do overuse the word, and they don't know what it means. So that's true. People.
Right. I'm sorry.
I
That's
think
all right.
you-
You're right.
I'm gonna
It's
drop
a
out, but I
very
want to handle
real
this
thing.
last thing. Time to cry. You know, they're saying they've given all these stories about freaking how I shut their business down somehow, but they'd already shut their business
Oh
down.
yeah,
Here's
exactly.
the thing. I have never made an order on Bree's business ever. You know why? I have a glitter person that I use when I want to do things with glitter. I don't need your shitty glitter with your dumb clay pieces.
sorry.
I have a person that does that. But
I love that.
why
I
would
have
I
a
make
glitter person.
do you think that I have time for this? I made fun, I made all these transactions while you're on vacation mode. I don't even think you can make transactions on Etsy when you're in vacation mode. So what are you effing talking about? You freaking moron.
Yeah, it
All right,
doesn't make
guys,
any
I digress.
sense.
I love you. Good Lord. Good luck with the rest of this because it gets even worse.
Oh God.
Holy criminy.
Take care, Fancy. And
Bye.
also, if you're gonna come in here and say you're responsible for your own mental health, I'm sorry. At a certain point, you're not. If somebody is saying things that are dangerous, that is your responsibility when you're hearing it. You can actually be charged criminally for egging them on.
Yes.
You are responsible for your own mental health when it comes to certain things, but like when someone's blatantly in front of you telling you, then
Okay.
that's a cause for
Let
concern.
me give you an example before I leave. Conrad Roy and Michelle Carter. Right.
Oh yeah, that's
there.
by me.
That's it. That's it right there.
You
She
know,
was
yeah.
held responsible for what actions he took because she was the person who was continuously every day telling him, when are you going to do this? Why haven't you done
Was
this?
that the
No, it's supposed to
girl?
be-
Yeah, kill yourself.
And
Yeah,
kill yourself.
yeah, and the guy was in a truck.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep. It's a heartbreaking story.
Right by me,
And
yeah.
that girl did that because of her own freaking wanting to be important and wanting to have everybody feel sorry for her when her little boyfriend kills himself, and it's reprehensible. And it's one of the first times that somebody was actually held accountable for it. And I feel like she wasn't even held accountable enough. Oh my Lord.
I agree.
Anyway.
I agree.
Okay. Love you guys. Thank you so much.
Love you.
Thank you, Nancy.
It is the same. It is the same. She was doing that to him over and over every freaking day. It's the exact same thing they're doing.
She's out already?
Yep. She's out
know
already.
that.
She's
She's out. Yeah.
Damn.
She's been out for a while. Bye, guys.
Bye,
Bye.
Fancy.
I have a glitter person. I just love it. I need your glitter. I have a glitter person.
I bet if I went to Etsy, there's a million people.
Oh,
To me, that glitter looks like what people put in slime.
Yeah, it's
I don't know, whatever, or on a table for decoration.
Yeah.
Oh, is
it's
it different than the Jazzling?
the mix
Yeah.
kind of, like
Yes.
there's a star in there and a heart and a sweet 16, that kind of glitter.
I get what you're saying, Hakab. I get it. I get what you're saying. Like no one has blatantly told her to do something like that.
No. But when someone's raw and emotional like that, you got to be, you just as a human being, just be kinder.
Well, yeah, and maybe they can, like I said, they need to go watch this back. Not
Or
you don't even have to watch.
drop down, or
you don't even have to watch my live. You can go over to Alrighty then and watch it over there, and maybe reflect on how to handle the situation differently next time. That's all.
To react to my heart. I could have just pushed right through. I could have tried anyway. But what I'm telling you, because whatever you decide to do after this live, that is completely up to you. But what I'm going to say, because they're not going to speak for me, is that when I come in like that and when I talk from my heart, it's fucking genuine. And nobody's going to say that it's not. When you told me those things about yourself, that hurt my heart. And I just want to make that very clear. So regardless of what they tell you, I'm being genuine when I say that you are more than welcome to come over here. I mean, of course, like, do I want you to be over here and then talking shit about me elsewhere? No. But if that's not what you want to do, and if you want to be around people who are going to love you and accept you for who you are, then you're more than welcome over here. But again, that doesn't mean you have to.
That is insinuating that people over here would not love or care for him. I'm sorry. I'm not good with this pronoun stuff.
I know, me
They.
but
I really
it's not,
suck. Yeah.
they identify as they. I know, yeah. It's hard, but as long as you're trying, your heart's in the right place.
Yes, I forget. I'm sorry. Just call me a boomer.
Too, but I just want to make it very clear that everything I said was genuine, so they can go eat a pile of shit for all I care.
Believe me, I could tell when things actually affect you. But you don't know that other people see it, but I see it because I've been there, if you know what I mean.
Well, I'm glad that you know I was being genuine, because I would never be. I don't like I said, like I could have just been completely just absent from my emotions and not even let any of this get to me, because they have people in that chat constantly that you stream. I could be, or the lives that you've been in talking about me. I could have been like, I don't give a fuck how I'm feeling right now. Ignore it. But that's not me. And I know hurt people. And
exactly.
Wait, what you said? Why is what?
Why is somebody in your comments saying really fun times? Why? What did I say
Really
wrong?
sometimes? Oh, I'm not sure what you said. Oh, maybe they don't realize. Maybe they came in late and didn't know that you were fun times.
They're saying it's fun time. Somebody was asking who was talking, and they're saying it's fun time.
Exactly. She keeps going on about herself. I've noticed that a lot.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah.
It all
It's me,
circles back
I'm a
to
good person.
bro.
I mean,
Yeah. Why do you have to tell someone you're a good person? I don't understand that concept. Like, hey, trust me, I'm a good person.
If you have to tell people you're a good person, you're not a good person.
Exactly. All you have to do is your actions are all you need.
Mm-hmm. I'll decide if you're a good person. Thank you.
Yeah, and listen, I talk mad shit about Gypsy and like her, but like if somebody was really having a crisis, I would totally back off. Come on now.
Yeah.
I have a heart. God damn it.
Yeah.
They
They don't back off though. They don't.
No.
I'm sorry. Because I'm just gonna have to use Fancy as an example, because that's like the main person that they go after. I mean, she barely gives you attention. Move the fuck along.
Mm-hmm.
This is where the agenda takes over. This is where the us versus them is more important than, like, they're telling this person, like, they're saying they have no friends, they have no this, they have no that. And instead of trying to sort of work with that person on what those thoughts are, which are clearly distressing thoughts, they're literally telling them, oh, well, look at your chat. They're saying they're going to abandon you. Like, to somebody who's already feeling abandoned, that is triggering.
Right.
But to say, well, but we'll have your back. We'll have your back, but only if you abandon them, essentially.
Yeah.
Stina, I just want to say what Stina's saying, that if Gypsy comes on distraught in a mental state, we wouldn't do it. Yeah, you know what? I wish.
I literally said last night, you can go find this.
Don't give her any ideas now.
No, I said this last night. I would, if Gypsy came on and she was not doing well, any person would help. Any normal person. It doesn't matter who they are. When somebody is in a state,
human to me, it was like, it shows she actually has human emotions and she's feeling what she's done. Maybe it would actually show like
I'm not gonna lie, it'd be hard for me to even believe that she was.
Well, that's true too. That's
I'd be like, yeah,
might
right,
take
bitch.
the
You just
day
want people
off,
to. You just want people to stop talking about you.
I mean, at the very least, you would report it to the proper authorities, right? Like, what I'm saying
she was
is,
actually talking about like suicide or something.
Yeah,
like if she was talking like that.
Yeah, I think just like, I get that there's the whole, lines are drawn, but again, like if Bree came, for example, and she was losing it, I mean, as much as there's animosity between everybody and whatnot, if she was in a bad place and she was crying and acting quite disturbing and saying things that are disturbing like this, I know that there's people who may not feel this way, but at the end of the day, I would still say, I need you to seek help. Here are the resources. Here is how you can seek them out. And you know what? We've seen other people who came out of Gypsy's life who have had to do that.
Yeah.
So I think people need to remember that. I know they might not feel that for Gypsy
sorry.
specifically.
Well, no, you know, I hear what people are saying because it's like she's a liar.
Can we choose a different person?
I get that, but I think we can understand for I think we can understand for anyone else on her panel or for Brie herself. If they had some sort of mental health crisis or were acting disturbed, we would want to help them. And I hope people understand that at the end of the day, we're human. And if somebody is going through something, you can't further push them down that hill. You have to stop where you are and reestablish getting them that help as soon as they say something disturbing.
Yeah.
Times.
It might have came in a little late.
Yeah.
So I get all the
to read Olivia Beans' comment.
I get everything you're saying, but shit.
Olivia, that's just the automatic comment in her live when you go in there. It says I'm bored. She didn't type that comment just now. It's in her. Yeah.
I have yet to fix that. It's just it's been like that for ever.
I could understand why somebody might think that you were like, if you just typed that they'd be like, dang, she is playing us, but no, that's not what it is. I can vouch for that because I've been in your lives.
Actually, you could actually say that technically too, because I just sit there here and listen to Brie, and I enjoy listening to her. But then again, I
to what someone else was saying in the chat. I've never spoke about her husband in the sense that, you know what I'm talking about with what they say about him. I would never, because I don't know that. I don't know him like that. I would never speak about him. It hurts me when people talk about my husband. Me, I can care less. But my husband, no, like, don't do that. That's the reason it hurt me. So I understand you want to take up for your friend, but also a good friend, you know, they hold their friends accountable. And I would.
Like, she keeps turning this into something with Ryan. Keeps going back to that.
Hang on, but you know what's ironic? She says good friends hold their friends accountable. And I think what happens after is all about the accountability. I don't know exactly everything that happens at the very, very end because it was too upsetting for me. But that was essentially what the end conversation, to my understanding, was about, was that the live needed to be ended.
Yeah.
And because they wanted to end the live, it was about the accountability. I'm not sure whose side was saying which. From my understanding, the people that were Fun Time's prior friends was saying because they were worried about Bree's panel coming after them. And then Bree's panel apparently was saying that they needed to change it from saying the broco bro. So I'm not sure. I don't know that part, but all I'm saying is this was someone who was already in distress. So it's just interesting that they just said, we hold people accountable.
Yeah. Hypocrites.
Would have never even allowed someone to talk about Ryan's husband in my chat if she wouldn't have spoken about my husband multiple times. That was the problem.
But you also should have drawn the line. I get the whole you guys were talking about her husband, but to go as far as calling him a P3DO was
I never did
really
that though. I never did that, and neither did Rez actually. Rez said that he's friends with one. Rez never once called him that. I just want to make that very clear. I've never, ever called her that. I mean, him that. Ever. And neither has Rez. I mean, I don't know if Rez did it somewhere else, but not in my chat or not in my lives.
I'll also say this. Ryan has gone back at Rez for a long time about that. I wouldn't even know about that situation if it weren't for Ryan talking about it every day.
Yeah.
But,
March,
also,
April, May, June, July,
Ryan
August.
did do a lot of things to Rez, like accusing her of being other people. Hang on, wait, please. I'm just saying that Ryan has gone in pretty hard on Rez for a long time as well. That's why their feud continues. Okay.
Yeah, because she didn't talk about her for 6 months.
Right. That's not Brie.
Okay,
I understand why their feud is the way that it is. I don't like Ryan personally, so it doesn't bother me. Quote me on that. I don't care. I'm just saying that Ryan has defended herself about it, so I don't know why you feel obligated to be so hateful towards Bree.
Well, why do you do the same in defense of Bree? It can go both ways. Y'all do that. You go in white knight for bro, Bree, whatever you want to call her. So, straight up blowing minds. Did you used to be Set the Record Straight, like from the Chris Watts days? Just curious.
Over something that Bree didn't do.
Okay, but you know, calling somebody a P3DO could ruin their whole life.
I've heard it, but she didn't call him that. She said he was friends with one, and that's the truth.
And I never called him that for sure. I didn't even say he was friends with one.
They deleted his whole account over it. They
If
deleted the whole
it could
account.
cause so much danger to her husband, why is she telling everybody about it more and more every day? She could have just been quiet about it, and hundreds, if not thousands, of people wouldn't even know about it.
My whole thing is I'm not the one who said that anyway.
Yeah.
I'm not saying, Bree, that you did, but I'm saying you need to tell your people on your panel also.
But that's like me saying you need to tell your people not to say the things they say about me. You're not going to do that.
Including you.
I said I would stop.
And that's fine. I hope you do. That's going to be a choice. Just like, I mean, like I said, you're welcome over here, but I want to make it very clear. I'm not trying to get you over here. You're your own person. And I hope that you know that. I hope that you know that you, like, I'm going to say it one more time. You are somebody. You don't think that you can, do whatever you want in your lives. But I think that if these people are saying they're going to stick by your side, then talk about you. Let's see if they really care about you. Do lives, do your own lives. Not because I care, but because you should care about yourself. And if you feel like there's nothing good about you, why don't you explore that then? Do lives, talk about yourself, have a panel up, and you all get to know each other, make friends. I don't know, like if you don't want to do it over here, that's fine. Do it over there. But that's going to bring so much more positivity to your life rather than just over there watching me. Talk about yourself. Maybe there are things about yourself that you don't even realize are good, or that you're talented in this or that. Like, you'll never know that unless you go over there and do it. You definitely shouldn't. In my opinion, I wouldn't, like she said, try some crafts. I'm about to start doing crafts again. Like, do something. Like,
I got ADHD. I don't got no attention span for that.
No, I have ADHD. That's what helps me. It helps me stay centered and focused.
Sigmund Brain.
I got the PlayStation 5, VR.
You can do that. People stream all the time video games. Like, do that. Like, there are things that you're good at. And that, like, you don't have to. That's what I said. Like, stream my live. If that's what really makes you happy. I think it's kind of sad, but I think that there are more things that you can do with your life that will be more enjoyable. Hold on, let me let this person up.
Katie! Good morning, y'all. Can I ask one? Hi, Fun Times. I'm sure you know who I am.
Who is that?
So Dream Crack Corner and
Dang it, I'm muted.
Is that Boston?
Yes, it's Boston.
And then just Kate.
And yeah, Katie.
Okay.
I am not a fan of Katie.
This is where the topic of like Ryan won't be your friend comes up from Dream Crack Corner. She's been called out on it and is aware that she said it because was it Crystal or Amelia? One of them called her out on it. So she is aware of it.
She said liability to them big time.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, big liability, but she's aware. Like I said, hopefully this is a learning experience and people can learn.
If they want to.
Yeah.
If they choose to.
I know.
I just have a question. You mentioned how, and this is the last thing I'm gonna say, and I'm going back to bed. You mentioned how Ryan's husband's life is being ruined by what he's being referred to as. But how do you think that looks on Bree? When y'all say she
being ruined,
this problem and that problem, so how does that?
I honestly don't know Bree's husband's situation. I just found out his name was Scott because she's mentioned it on the live.
Right, but like I'm talking about, what about Bree personally? I'm gonna remove everybody else from it. People that state Bree has this problem and that problem and this rug problem and that rug problem. What if Bree wanted to do deal endorsements? Or what
Ding,
if
ding, ding,
Bree
ding,
wanted to do this, that, or the other? I just need you to think for 1 second how that could affect Bree. So he's not the only.
Bingo. We just learned what the exact reason is. What if Bree wanted to get endorsements? What if Bree wanted to make a living? And you're out here talking about rugs.
What?
So now they're turning on her and saying that her being
Oh my
part of
God,
the
I
whole
can't.
Bree being on rugs thing is going to go against Bree possibly getting endorsements and being part of making a living.
Jesus.
Maybe don't act like you're on drugs. We can
Right.
say drugs on
You
YouTube.
say
Drugs.
here, yeah.
But that's really irritating. So it only matters when it affects Bree, but it doesn't matter if anything that they say or do affects anybody else. Got it. Got it.
All right. We see.
But yeah, I wanted to point out that specifically.
No, I'm glad you did. I'm actually going to replay that.
I know.
because
I was like,
I
that's
can't believe
so
she
important.
said that. I've not heard this.
Rug problem and that.
On the line.
Right, but like I'm talking about what about Bree personally? I'm gonna remove everybody else from it. People that state Bree has this problem and that problem and this rug problem and that rug problem. What if Bree wanted to do deal endorsements? Or what if Bree wanted to do this, that, or the other? I just need you to think for 1 second how that could affect Bree. So he's not the only victim here, which Bree never did. But think about that too.
I do have one question. Just because I heard a rumor going around,
Who's
and I
gonna
just want
endorse
to
your ass?
clarify because I don't understand. On it, how come they're saying Bree's husband is going to be a felon soon? I don't
Well,
understand
here's the
because
thing.
they said that
That's none of anybody's business. That's the thing. It's nobody's business.
That's
Well, I
That's
get that,
my-
but why is it? I just want to know why that rumor's going around.
Because
And
people suck. People are nosy and people dig into my life. I've already explained this time and time again. I've already explained exactly what's, and I didn't have to, but I did. I explained how I was going. I'll explain it again for everyone to hear. You know what? And I know I don't have to, y'all, but I'll explain. So at one point in my life, I suffered from massive depression disorder. Okay. And for 4 years straight, I was severely depressed. Didn't think I'd make it. I don't even know how I'm still here. Okay. And my husband worked his ass off to provide for me. And never told me when we struggled or not. He never told me. He just worked and worked and worked. And we got into a really, really hard, tight spot where we could not pay our bills. And I had no fucking idea. And he didn't want to bring that to me because he knew that I was on my last freaking, like, I was at the end of myself. Okay. Like anything could have set me off and I would not be here today. So he stole from his work $1,000 to pay our bills. That's what happened. He went to jail for it. And now he has to go to court in October and he's going to plead guilty, pay his boss back. And then in November, that felony charge will be expunged. So he will no longer be a felon. That's what happened. If everybody wants to know my personal business, there you go. Now y'all know. My husband did something that he felt like he had no choice. And of course he regrets it every fucking day of his life. But he did it.
It was 4 years ago, right, Bree?
It was 5 years ago, going on 6 years ago.
What if it's 5 years ago? Why is he just now going to court over it?
Yeah, that's odd.
I mean, you put your business out here on Front Street now, so I mean,
Bitch, I know you live on Sesame Street.
Yeah.
And you notice how she's still the victim. She's still the
that's
victim
what I
of
was
this
going to say.
situation.
Now it's a noble act of, because she was at her breaking point, so he had no other choice but to steal from his employer. But I digress. Oh, Bree, and what I could say, you little hypocrite. I'm not going to say it though. I'm not being good.
And now he's got to pay his bill.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
I've been in a position where I
got petty larceny, but it went down to trespassing, and I'm
You
kicked from
see,
the
everybody's got a
volleyball.
past. Everybody makes mistakes. It's okay. But people, unfortunately,
While you sit up there with a picture of my mugshot from the one time I did something bad and got busted for it, like a long fucking time ago. So why don't I just get a picture of your fucking husband, his mugshot, and I'll put it up and make a thumbnail out of it, you bitch. I'm sorry. I'm sick of that shit. She could use any other photo of me and I would not care.
Hypocrisy, right? If you put it out there, it's there. Like somebody made a montage of pictures of her that were all posted on social media, and they're not bad pictures. It's not like it's horrible, you know. I gave, I was like, no, those aren't bad pictures. She shouldn't be upset by that. But yeah, if you have to dig for somebody's picture that they never posted, that's a different level.
Okay, but Starlight, did you see when Crystal went up and was freaking out about the fact that her picture got taken? She wouldn't say where it came from, and she was like, "Your people, and they took my picture, blah, 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 and I haven't done anything wrong, and we haven't done anything, blah, blah, blah." And she was furious about people taking her picture.
Oh no, you didn't like that, Crystal?
She didn't like it one bit.
But it's okay when y'all sit up there with all. I don't even know who some of those people are plastered on your freaking picture thumbnail.
I know. And where am I? I'm very upset. I'm very offended.
Oh, but guess what?
Not there.
She made Ryan take down a video of one of the ones that talked about Brie doxing because it literally had Crystal's actual picture on it, but Ryan didn't even realize until she pointed it out. So now a bunch of us know what she looks like because she pointed it out.
Practice what you preach.
I feel the need to bring up my husband when my husband is such an amazing man and he works his ass off every single day and he still does. And he has to face that but it'll be over with before he knows it. A month later, we'll take him on.
Jack is almost like the same age as my dog, but my dog is slowly not going to be making it. She's got dementia.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was worried that Jax would get that. It makes me scared.
She's 13. She got dementia. She's blind at night, and she got bad legs. But she's 13. I had her since she was 8 weeks, and they said at 8 weeks she wasn't supposed to make it. So she's my miracle best friend. Now I'm losing her.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's hard. I can't even imagine. Whenever I think about it, it makes me like
being here, streaming your lives gave me, I don't know, some sort of importance in a way, or distraction from real life, all that stuff.
Well, okay, so if you have these people behind you now, and if they really like you and they've gotten to know you or whatever bit of you that you've gotten to know, then guess what? If you start doing gaming lives, I bet you any money, some of them might still like you and hang around with you. You can still hang out. I'm not saying for you to come over here. You don't have to, but maybe try that. I think that if they really are saying they're going to stick by you, you know what? I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt too and say they're going to. And maybe you've made some really good friends, and then maybe some other people over there like to game as well. Like, I'm not going to make you feel like you have to come over here. Maybe you met some good people over there. Maybe I feel like there's a little bit of good in everyone. Some people just get caught up in like the drama or caught up in whatever's going on and like they enjoy it. But like, I promise you it would be more enjoyable.
If you put things on a Rocket League, I'll watch.
It shouldn't take streaming my lives to make you feel important. You should do something that you enjoy that they also can enjoy with you to make you feel important.
But I also enjoy you.
Okay, then you can come over here and hang out. There's no reason to stream. And if they're not assholes,
on a new account.
If they're not assholes, my reaction, because I read a comment about my reaction. I don't mind people disagreeing with me. What I mind is people coming up in here and validating Gypsy's abuse. That is it's always gonna be a problem. About the crime, like if I'm
never invalidated her abuse.
No, I'm not saying you. I'm saying to other people that say that that it's Bree. The reason people don't like Bree is because of her reaction. Yeah, okay. to anybody who's a human being, if I know for a fact that you were abused, I will always try to protect that in any way possible. Like that's just who I am. And if people don't like me for that, I'm sorry. But I'm not saying you, but I'm saying people over by your chat. The way I react, I'm very passionate. So it can seem aggressive sometimes, and I'm sorry if it does. But there's been a lot of times when I've let people like do a lot before I've gotten to the point where I get. I get messages telling me to unalive myself. I get people up in here. I get people misgendering me. I get people accusing me of being on rugs. Like, how do people expect me to react? Like, I'm gonna react in a harsh way, and I try not to. I don't want y'all to know that it ever affects me.
I even got one. I did the same thing. Plus, I got one that was laughing at the fact that my dog is dying, because that's funny.
Who was laughing at that?
I would have to go back and look in the comments, but I could send it to you.
Wait, down here in my chat?
I doubt it.
I believe they're part of your chat, honestly.
Okay, but you need to make sure if that's what they were laughing at, because
I don't.
Because all I know is if somebody was doing that in my chat, they would get the fuck out. I know that because I don't
see any laughing faces in the chat.
No, people
not
are even
here.
sharing their
Not
story.
here. It's DM.
A DM.
If
someone
the video,
sent you a
the
DM,
video of my dog and then a laughing emoji underneath.
Look, this is what I will tell you. They're playing with you if that ain't somebody on my side, because if they did that, they're officially not on my side. I'm just going to tell you that. Like, nobody who comes in here who I know good enough for coming here for a while would ever do that. So
I'm reading the comments and people are sharing how they have lost their animal as well. And they're giving their heart to you. They're not laughing at you.
Not at all.
Sometimes, can I ask you what your pronouns are?
They, them.
Okay, cool. Just so that I know.
Oh, yeah, I do need to be careful of that. I'm sorry if I'd said anything wrong.
And I just had to put my dog down, who was 2 months short of 16 years old. So I understand.
See, that's what I fear.
It's hard.
I fear that. And I have another dog. I have another dog. His name is Oakland. And he's 5, and I rescued him from a very horrible situation.
See, I'm just going to give you an example.
Are better than people.
I'm sorry, but this is what I mean. And these, like, I think some of these people over there actually really do care about you. But then you have some people like this person saying, like, they don't care about her. They don't care about her. Of course they don't. They just want to stop. They just want them to stop talking. Wait. They just want them to stop talking about them. I'm never going to be able to get everybody to stop talking about me.
Shit. They're the ones that offered that.
This is another. Please tell me I'm not the only one who thinks. Please tell me I'm not the only one who thinks this is so manipulative. Like, do you not see my chat? Do you not see how much? That's how we are over here, and it's actually messed up that because there are people over there saying, like, I could tell Brie has a big heart. Those people, I'm not worried about. It's the ones that think this is manipulative. Those are the ones who obviously don't give a shit about you, in my opinion, because you know what? People who really care about you would be grateful that even if you never speak to anybody in this chat again, be grateful that somebody is sitting here right now telling you that you're somebody. Like, that's not being manipulative. I'm not over here just crying I wasn't anyway. Crystal doesn't. I never hear Crystal cry ever. She might have cried 5 times since I've known her.
Did Bree just say she wasn't
so the fact
anyway?
that someone over there is saying,
did Bree just say she wasn't actually crying anyway?
I don't know.
She just sounded like she admitted she wasn't actually crying anyway.
I don't know. I feel like this whole thing is like a mind fuck.
I agree.
saying that, those are the type of people you need to watch for, not the ones over there being genuine and actually maybe being like, well, I could tell you, no, it's the ones saying for you that we are manipulating you. You can leave at any moment. Nobody's manipulating you. Trust me, we don't just sit over here and you're somebody that's been streaming us, somebody who's been over there talking bad about me and other people in my family. You think, come over here. What good would that do for us? Like, I never expected the conversation to go this way and went this way because when you said anybody I hear tell me that there's nothing good about that, it breaks my fucking heart because I've known how that feels.
I already tried to off myself like not even probably a year ago.
Oh no. And that's what I mean. Like I've been there. Like, so for these people saying that we're being manipulative, fuck them, honestly, because I've been in the same boat so many times. If it wasn't for my nephew, honestly, I really feel like my nephew saved my life when he was born. Do not let anybody tell you when someone tells you you're somebody that they're just being manipulative. Like, don't let somebody tell you that because you need people in your life to tell you that. Like, sometimes you do. Not everybody needs validation all the time, but sometimes in life you do. And then once you get there yourself, then you might not need it as much. But I'm just saying, do not, like, there's some people over there that really do seem like they like you and care about you, but there's some that don't. So just be careful and watch who you're friends with. Because I do think that some of those people don't care about you.
Yeah, and you got to be, I know you think Ryan leads your friend, but honey, I've seen her turn on people. Just be very careful.
Oh,
that's all. Be careful. We're not going to tell you who to choose as your friends.
I'll look it after.
Huh?
Somebody that knows me is in my chat. So they can sit there and tell you that everything I'm telling you is true.
No, I believe you. I don't think you're lying. I'm saying that there's people in your chat, though, that think we're lying, and I'm being very genuine. Like, I would not sit here and waste my time talking to someone who talks bad about me unless I was genuinely speaking to them from my heart. Like, I wouldn't do it. So the ones over there that are not being like that or not trying to say that we're like, those people are probably the people that actually care about you. The ones over there trying to tell you all the what?
Is it Crystal's birthday? I'm sorry. Everybody keeps saying happy birthday, Crystal. Now I feel bad.
I forgot, Crystal. Oh my God, it's your birthday. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I should be asleep right now, but I
Happy
couldn't
birthday!
leave.
Happy birthday! Love you, Crystal.
Hold on.
I couldn't leave. After hearing Fun Time's story, I couldn't say, "Oh, I have a lot of work to do tomorrow. I really need to go to bed." And then it turned into my birthday while we're sitting here. So yeah, thank you guys so much.
Yes. So Crystal,
Happy birthday.
But I'm gonna say this. I don't know your name. I'm just gonna call you Jay. I'm not gonna call you Brobery. But I'm gonna say this, and then you can go ahead and leave if you want.
It was one time. It's fun when you say it. I like when you give me my shout out one time.
Fun time.
Fun
It has a
Okay, well,
negative
fun times. I hope you
context,
start
fun
actually having
times.
fun lives and doing
Yes.
things that you enjoy. Make it about, like, Fun Times is actually a perfect name for you to do gaming stuff, like, in my opinion. And people can think, we just want to get them to stop talking about me. No matter what, people are going to be talking about me. So just because you don't doesn't mean someone else will. So it has nothing to do with that. I can't stop you from doing anything. But I do think that there's more to you than just streaming my lives. And I think that the people who care about you over there are going to be right on board with you. And there might be people over there that even enjoy playing video games and they can stream with you. I think that that's something really, I wish that I was really good at video games, but I don't think I am. I haven't played them in a long time. But I don't know. That's just my opinion. You don't have to listen to it. I mean, you're going to do what you want. You're a grown person. You can do that.
I could have helped you with your computer issue. I went to computer programming for 2 years.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Yeah, I could have fixed that mouse for you real fast.
Oh, well, I got it. Well, good. You might be able to help me on my other computer that I can't figure out how to fix.
So
she was holding out. She was holding out on you.
Rocket League.
I was trying hard not to laugh over here, so nobody
He's
heard me
holding
because
out.
you were so mouse. I'm like, damn,
Hey, I
I could
didn't
fix
fix my
that.
other mouse, though. My
Okay,
other
well,
computer
listen,
won't
Fun
come
Times.
on.
You say that we're always over there, so you should have just given out the directions and someone could have topped them in debris.
That's so funny.
But you see how hard it is not to protect your own friend that you care about. And listen, I care about you now too. So even if you keep streaming Bree, I'm going to secretly care about you, but still protect my friend.
Believe me, I'm with you on that too. And Bree, I'll try really hard not to say bro, but I can't promise.
I understand that bro
I grew up saying
slang.
all the
It's a
time.
I'm not bro code Bree. That's what it says on your lot. Bro code Bree.
I won't put, I'm not going to call you bro code Bree. But I'm just saying, bro is just hard to break. It's more like saying hypothetically like the R word that in the 90s that was always said.
Right. But
This
you said
person is
yourself
sick
you're
to
a
me.
trans person, correct?
I'm sorry, but this person is actually sick to me, and I think that no one should be friends with someone like this. I don't think Brie has a big heart. I think she manipulates people. She thinks she can outsmart Elise the Peace. Her. That is a toxic person.
Brie, you are more focused on what's going on in Fun Times chat than you are about anything else that's going on.
And
Just
how
more
many
focused
people
on
were how many people were blocked from coming into Bree's live to be able to talk to Fun Times and help there?
Exactly.
Yeah. Toxic
Elise
person.
is mad because she got blocked.
And the real
She's
Rachel.
streaming
the live right now. And no, well,
Yes.
she came over here from her live. But
yeah,
and
She
the
told
real
us to
Rachel
come
2.0, that's another one that's really toxic.
You missed the memo on that.
But I will say
she
this,
told us that we all could over.
this person seems like a really sweet person. Amber.
Who are you to decide who gets to be a good or a bad person? You are not the moral arbiter over there. Whatever. That frustrates me. It's like divide and conquer type shit. Like,
Right. They do a lot.
stop reading the chat, Brie. Lord.
Does
But you didn't tell me who
that's
said that
not
one.
true. That 10 years before felony
was
being
Elise.
expunged. That's not true, Princess.
Sometimes
So you
Elise
probably
said
shouldn't
that.
lie. That's not true. Anyways,
You should go back in
there
these
was another
comments and
person
see
that
the
is
people
really
who
sweet.
said you would
I
get
know her very
canceled.
sweet.
No, I don't see any of that.
I don't know.
If you scroll way back up, you can see that someone said, okay, so we're canceling Fun Times now. And someone said, yeah. And I think that's really sad.
Little Jen
because,
seems like a really sweet person.
Is Fancy still over there?
I think she got bored and left.
Dreamer was trying to say something, and I think she got cut off on accident.
Who?
Dreamer.
Sorry that bothered. See, is Fancy still over there? What if she is?
Yeah.
God. Some of these people can't move on from, like, it just, I don't get it. Fancy really doesn't show them much attention.
No.
So it's weird to me that they literally post about her on a daily basis. But what do I know?
Oh, I'm sorry.
They were all mad because you
No,
blocked
it
us.
was yeah. Just
How
everybody
y'all-
talking. It
So
wasn't
y'all expect me to
one
let y'all in
person.
my live when y'all over here talking shit about me? Like, be so for real. I would. Like, did you see how she came over here? At least Fun Times had the guts to come over here and talk to me, and look how that worked out. Like, that's what y'all don't realize. Now, Elise, I have no desire to talk to her because look how she's speaking. But the ones that y'all think that it's all about blocking, come over here and have a conversation with me. I promise you, there's a reason why I blocked, and I will unblock you.
Agree without the facts came over.
What?
Yeah, and she never said what her complaint was.
Said
She
about
talked in
nothing.
circles.
And somebody saying bro is not insulting. It is when you're using it to misgender someone. Yes, it is. And y'all know that's what y'all doing. Oh my God, that Princess Tiger Lily, piece of shit. She's a piece of shit. I'm just letting you know.
Wow.
OMG, shut up, Brie. She is a piece of shit. No.
You're a piece of shit. Yeah. You're a piece of shit. I'm so sick of this bitch. I'm sorry, y'all, but I am.
And
so
you notice
sick
how
of her.
they blocked the support person from coming in, and they're
Mhm.
like, "Oh well, this is our excuse." They
Yeah.
didn't have anything good to say. It's like,
Well, like, go ahead.
not
Go
for
ahead.
you guys.
I'm pretty sure they did this. I think it was the dank Harley Quinn, and it's been about a month or so that this happened. But I think she went up on the panel, and it was either Crystal or Katie, these people that screenshot everything. Looked up some screenshot that they had of something they had said that the dank Harley Quinn had said in chat about Gypsy or her baby, but they twisted it to sound like something like disgusting that it wasn't.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't remember what the point of me bringing that up was. I did have a point.
Oh, were you saying like somebody who comes up on the panel?
No, just how they, you're a piece of shit. Because they're watching your every move. They watch. I'm guarantee you one of them is watching right now.
Oh, guaranteed. I know. I have one saved that they literally said, well, we don't invalidate abuse. And literally this chick had gone up there. I don't know who it was.
Oh, yeah.
And they literally like freaked out at her and they were like, we don't think you were abused. And I'm like, okay, so who
I
are you?
heard
You don't have
that.
medical training. Like you don't have psychological training. Like who are you to decide that?
Please put Brie in her place. I would put Brie in her place. She would man up, woman up. I didn't mean it like that, so don't take it like that. Grab your ball sack and come up here. Quit being a puss. You hide behind your little, hug box over there. You don't let anybody come over there that you deem.
You get blocked before you even speak.
Oh,
You literally
oh my
click on
God.
it, you're gone.
And I was in there for like maybe 5 seconds blocked.
Yeah.
Immediately.
I mean, I would love to go receipt for a receipt with you on
Even
Gypsy
on a burner
Rose.
account. Even on a burner account, you get blocked within
Yeah.
I had a burner account and boom, gone. Didn't say utter a word. I just entered the chat and gone.
She would never come up here, Batty. She's a coward.
Never come. No.
Never. I would drop everyone down, just be me and you, one-on-one. But she won't ever do it because she's a puss. And she has to hide behind her hug box. What?
You went onto her chat.
Yes, I did. And then look how that ended up.
Right. I
didn't even say anything. I got booted.
already got told I'm next. I don't know if I'm going to be on the wall of shame next, but I don't know. We'll see. I mean, at this point, I don't really care. But
well, if they start posting anything about your real life, you need to make that shit known.
Yeah, well, I will.
You know what I mean?
I'll make sure everybody knows if they do.
Yeah, because that's their go-to.
No, they will. I know that they're going to try. I mean, I have stuff pretty private, but we'll see what happens. And, I've probably taunted them by saying that. So whatever, it is what it is.
Well, that's weird if they want to look you up.
Well, I'm also in Canada. It's a lot harder to our privacy laws.
Oh, you're in Canada? Then you're good. Don't even worry about it. I
I'm always
swear,
like,
I wish I was
Canadian.
because
I was like, come on, Starlight, come live with me.
and I need to. People quit doxing my ass. Lord.
Yeah, they won't find my address. They might eventually find my name, but good luck.
Yeah. Catch up, America. All right, here we go.
No gaming though. You see, that person I care about you.
Sorry, say that again.
You see, look at this person. T
said, "Fawn, you should go live, but no gaming though."
You see, they don't even. What? I'm sorry.
Wow.
You see?
I do want to ask Fun Times. If you are a trans person, how is it hard for you to not say bro to Brie when you know that she's not a trans woman?
The bro thing honestly just started as a joke because I don't understand why that's a big deal.
It's a big deal because months ago they started spreading a rumor about me being a trans woman, and that's not only an insult to trans people, but it's an insult to anyone who is not trans. Because why? Because everyone deserves to be called by the gender they are, and you being trans should.
Bro isn't a gender. Just saying, that's not a gender that I'm aware of.
No, we all know you are a woman, Brie. Okay.
Yes.
Especially after seeing, honestly, the pictures that people that were posted, the montage pictures of her, definitely a woman. I mean, listen, and it doesn't matter to me anyway.
My kids have called me bruh.
That's what I'm saying. I
finally
have accepted it because I fought against them calling me bro all the time. Because I'm like, I am not your bro. All right, I'm not your bro. I'm not your bruh.
Mother.
And now I've just embraced it at this point because it's just how they talk now. Everything is bro. It's so annoying.
Right? And that's why it autocorrects too, because bro is literally like the new hey
Bruh.
dude. That's just what they say.
Exactly.
Bruh. What's up, bruh?
Yes. One of my kids says blood, and I still don't understand why. Like, what? She'll be like, "What the blood?"
That's like a 70s.
Yeah,
This
but
whole
she's
like
not.
Riz and all
Yeah,
that. I don't know.
Rizzler, skibbity toilet. Like, don't get me started on the words that these kids use these days because they say things, and I look at them and they laugh at. My kids roast me daily, okay? But they will say something like, "What? What?" And then they make fun of me for being a millennial and not knowing their lingo because it's so weird. Yeah, Ohio. That's so Ohio. Mm-hmm. Yep. It's it's a thing.
Understand that.
I did not see that. I wasn't in that live, nor streamed it or saw
Well,
it.
this is something that's been going on.
It's much bigger than just a live.
Yeah, it's
a lot of
many
people
creators going
Pretty
on
Bro.
different
I did
lives
too, Hakam.
talking about what genitalia she has or
If
doesn't
they
have
wanted,
or
like,
is
if they wanted
hiding.
Talking
Bruce, so
about
we can come
that.
support fun. No, if they wanted to support you, they would come up here on another account because we're not
Uh,
blocking anyone right
no,
now. We
no, no,
shouldn't
no.
be.
Yeah, that you cannot come in under another account because they're like, oh, you have 0 followers, 0 following, and they block you.
My tiny minion literally heard me talking about bro versus bruh and came to correct me. So, and I'm probably gonna get it wrong, and she's probably gonna come back and yell at me. But apparently, there's a difference between saying bro and saying bruh. One of them means like you don't understand, and one of them is like what you call your friend.
Sigma. Have you heard this one
Sigma.
yet? Because
Oh my God.
what the Sigma? My kid says it all the time.
These beta and alpha, like I get, like those are
Yeah, I
easy
get
enough to
that.
understand. That's fine.
Because
Like
I was
that's
like,
fine.
what is a Sigma? What the is that above an alpha? I've never heard of this Sigma before. Then
Does
they get mad at me for
somebody know?
asking questions.
Sigma is the ultimate mogger. Amy Davis. Who's Amy Davis?
Neo
We're
is that
showing our
who's
age.
Amy
Okay?
Davis?
We're showing our age. I don't know.
The skibbity toilet one though, that one needs to go out the window. It's been long enough. Have you heard that one yet? Skibbity toilet, Riz.
Oh yes, because I have a child that liked a
An
lot of the creepy
apology.
stuff and the whole like huggy wuggy and then like the different like all this monster things. And then Skibbity was like a thing, and I can't stand it. Anything associated with a toilet needs to go.
Yes. Why did you send me an apology DM, Common Sense? What happened?
Oh, and I don't know if you saw the back chat. I added you on Discord because I don't think we were
Oh,
friends there
okay.
for me to send you the thing. So
Okay.
thank you.
I will check that.
Anyway, if anybody is, please don't.
I have not blocked one single person or muted one single person since this live started because you asked.
Little Jen, okay, if you were blocked, I'm sorry. I'll unblock you because you actually do seem like a genuine person.
And what about this? This is another backup. What is their obsession with you? I'm just wanting to know because they're now
Hey,
obsessed
real
with
quick,
me.
I'm sorry, Fun Times. I don't want to interrupt you, but your live just got discontinued. I do not know why. So check your phone.
There goes my whole life.
Probably because they know that we're reading the comments and there's really shitty comments. Like this one person saying, "Yeah, go live, funds, but no gaming, please." Like he's like that person. She's a piece of shit. She should want to do.
That's probably why her live got discontinued because of what Bree's saying about the people in the comment.
Oh, well, yeah, but this live is still up.
Somebody said this could have been a beautiful conversation. It was a beautiful conversation. We want people over there as long as they.
I'm very, very happy with how this conversation turned out. Regardless, Fun Times, if you continue to stream Bree and let
This is
those
another
people
backup
talk
account. That's
vile
the
stuff.
one. Like she is legit a little.
Bree's just over there focusing on that other chat, spurging out, freaking out.
And this also is another turning point where they get discontinued, and the strike apparently like really set them off also, because then they're like, now I'm going to lose all my friends because now I can't even go live. And because they're telling them, oh, they're reporting you, which how do we
they
know?
reported her?
How do we know? Well, because it's discontinued, which means you were like bananaed or banned.
Yeah.
I guess I could say it here.
Yeah.
But everyone who's there could be on another device doing that. Like, we don't know.
Well, they're obviously on 2 devices if they can see the other chat.
Exactly. So, like, we don't know. I mean, nobody's going to know. And at the end of the day, like, again, this was someone who was in a crisis and expressing their crisis. And they shouldn't have been egged on by saying, oh, look at your chat. Look at your chat. Oh, these people are turning on you.
Yep.
So crazy.
We don't know that person, right?
No, I've seen
Who
her.
is
She got
obsessed with me now?
They are tripping out in your. I'm surprised you didn't have them blocked because they trolling you hardcore in your comments all the time.
Another backup in the backup to the backup. They're following themselves.
We don't know that.
Sometimes is
We
that
don't know
the
that.
person who got mad at you about you reposting their post and then you had to delete it?
I think so.
Yeah. So
And then they want,
here's the
and
thing.
then they made a whole video. Now they're making nonstop videos. Then they got mad because I turned off my live rest.
It's a data is an autocorrect. It must not have been around for a while. No, it's
Okay.
not an autocorrect.
Yeah,
But
then you can
fun
change it to change it back to the correct spelling.
Do you see the irony in that they are upset about you sharing their post, but they're okay with you streaming a whole nother content creator's lives and
And we weren't even
videos?
sharing the post. Nobody was sharing. Like, we were reading the chat.
No, not you, Bree, not you.
Oh.
This is a completely different thing that you probably weren't even aware of.
Oh.
So, fun times. They're not okay with you sharing their post, but they're okay with you streaming Bree's live. That's a double standard.
Exactly.
Hypocrisy.
But listen, we are not trying to manipulate you. I'm sorry I got upset earlier. As a mom, it breaks my heart to hear someone speak like that. And it made me very sad that you feel that way about yourself, because no one should feel that way about themselves, even as horrible and vile as some of these people are. I have never, ever once made a video. I've never made content, yet I ended up being a cross-eyed ostrich. I have been cross-eyed since I was born. It's not something I can change. I had surgery to correct it. I'm sorry?
I'm cross-eyed too.
Okay, so if you see my picture, this is what they made of me.
Somebody made that after you guys sat up for fucking hours turning people into trolls and other things.
And I'm sorry, I don't know if
Good
the person would have
God.
known that. I mean, I
Yeah.
don't know, but I mean, I'm not sure that someone would have known that. Like, that seems like something that, like, how would they have?
About her eyes?
Do they
About
even
her-
look cross-eyed?
I have no idea. I have no clue. I don't
Like,
know what she looks like.
I was gonna say I don't know either, so I'm not sure,
Yeah.
but I'm so confused.
I just
It's like such a double standard.
Yeah. This infuriates me because why are we supposed to feel sorry for you when y'all are so rude to everybody else? I don't get it. Can we go back to fighting about Gypsy? I'd rather do that.
Yeah,
I'm sorry?
seriously, we're getting lost in the
My
sauce
phone
about
keeps on-
Gypsy.
Every time you speak, it vibrates, and I
No,
can't hear
Dreamer
what
is
you said.
coughing. I'm going to mute Dreamer real quick. So I have been cross-eyed since I was born. I had a surgery to correct it. Although the surgery corrected some of my vision, it didn't correct all of it. So I am still cross-eyed. It's not something that I can change, yet they made me into an ostrich with cross eyes.
What?
I've never.
Who?
I can't remember. I can't remember who made it, but each of them had just a different AI animal to represent them. And hers was that ostrich. I don't think it has anything to do with the eyeballs. Maybe I'm wrong because I don't have a clue what Crystal looks like.
Right.
So I don't know, but
Ryder made it. GSing Ryder made it.
I'm trying to remember though on Ryan's live. I think they said I can't remember though. I can't remember if it was Ryder or if it was somebody else. It might have been.
I think it was Ryder.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I think. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure it was. But it wasn't even mean. I wish they would make me into an AI something instead of using my fucking picture, bitch.
Right. At least that's cute.
Right. Obviously, they put it as their damn profile picture. Her and what's that other lady? Sheena. Sheena's like a rhinoceros or something. See it? Hers is like the third down from the J.
I mean, and I'm not going to lie. I have been on live and I think that some of those creations are honestly so cool to see.
Yeah.
I try, like when I see them, I save them because I'm like, wow, the fact
That's
that like
funny,
AI or someone can create these, I have put them as the background, but I have not put them on my profile because I didn't create them. But like I have like put them there and been like, wow, these are so cool. And then like they'll be like, why are you doing this? You're doxing or you're trolling. And I'm like, I am a fan of fan art. Like, honestly, if you made one of me, I'll put it on there too. I think they're great. They're so cool. Like, honestly, they are like, I didn't even know that it could do stuff like that.
Oh, yeah. You can do really neat stuff.
Crazy things. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right, here we go.
I mean, at least
Never
theirs
made a
aren't
video.
racist like Nina's one.
Exactly. Yeah. Right.
that
It was
was
okay
just
for
beyond
them
the
to
pale.
turn her into an animal, and then they turn Ryan into one, and then they of course put Fancy as one. Oh, they did one on me too. I was a raccoon. I remember now. Right, Bree? Mm-hmm.
Burn.
You fucking bitch. I'm gonna make you into an animal. How
Oh,
about
and I
that?
sent you the ketchup. Is that supposed to be Brie? Maybe it's
Oh.
Brie, but maybe you can look when you're doing this.
Okay. Let me push play.
Video. I've never made content. I literally stay in this live talking to people, clearing up misinformation, and supporting my friend. That's all I do. So did I deserve to be made into a caricature of myself highlighting my disabilities?
No.
Right. So that's what we stand for over here.
You got 60/20 vision with astigmatism. When I'm really
so
tired.
I've amblyopia, strabismus, and I have astigmatism in both eyes as well. Both of my prescriptions, my eyes are +/4. If you know about prescriptions, I have grew up having Coke bottle glasses, got teased my entire life. My kid has glasses, also has a cross eye, also something I can't control. Yet they think it's so funny to use the Gypsy filter with the cross eyes and the big nose and do all of those things. So of course I'm going to stand up for that.
Is there two people that want to like these people have been waiting in the box for a while? If there's two people that want to drop that aren't saying anything,
I'll drop down. I was watching a show anyways, but I was on the other side for a little while.
I can drop down too.
You could drop me.
I'll talk to you later. Bye, everybody.
Now I'm getting a million messages.
But Dreamer, I want to know what you were going to ask. Did you forget?
Well, what I was trying to explain to her, I mean, I get that.
Hold on, Dreamer. What do you? I've got to check. Is it under the same name as Common Sense Common? I don't know if she's caught up or what. Because I don't know why she would apologize. Did you do something I don't know about? Common. I don't know. Okay. I didn't see your name in my DMs. Krusty Crack Corner. I will check it though. And I think that's Bree. That's supposed to be Bree in that AI photo.
Yeah, I managed to get that shot just as it was ending, like, or just as it was changing. And I like grabbed my phone and I was like, I gotta get this picture. And I was like trying to figure out, is it supposed to be her? And I was like, wow, that's awfully nice for yourself if it is. And if it's someone else, I was like, who's it supposed to be?
That's what I'm wondering, because why would the ketchup bottles be chasing her?
Well, that's what I was wondering too. That's why I was like, I need to send it to someone who can analyze.
The only reason I think it's Brie is because of the hair.
I know, that's what I thought too, but then her hair's not blonde.
Right. Sometimes you got to tweak AI. Like that's what it'll come up with, and then you just got to play with it. I don't know. We need to know, Brie, who's the ketchup bottles chasing. All right, here we go. We're almost done.
Silly messages.
But Dreamer, I want to know what you were going to ask. Did you forget?
Well, what I was trying to explain to her, I mean, I get that younger generation, bro, is not meant to say you're a man. It's come a sling type of word.
Right, but that's not their intentions.
You know that it bothers Bree, and she told you why.
Oh my
Right.
God.
Well, the thing is, Dreamer, it's not even so much that it bothers. Well, I mean, it does bother me sometimes, but it's the fact that that's not. They lie when they say it's a typo thing because it's not. They're lying. They're lying.
No, it does do
I'm
that.
sorry. I'm not saying you're lying. I'm just saying, like, people that say it's a typo thing, it's lying. And I think that
some people do it on purpose, but it definitely does autocorrect to bro when you type Brie.
you know that too, though. Like, everybody does it for that reason. They do it. Why do you think bro Brie? Like the Brie, the second one you got right. Like people do that for a reason. They do it because Fancy months ago started a rumor, Fancy and Sarah, that I was trans, and it's not true. And they said it as if it's an insult, which is disgusting because so what if I was? And that's the reason it's not okay. They're doing it to try to make fun of me. But even if I was, I shouldn't be made fun of for it. That's why it's insulting. Oh, never mind, y'all. 2 people were in the box. But that's the reason it's disgusting. It's not because, oh my God, I'm so offended that someone thinks I'm trans. It's not that. It's the fact that they're doing it to insult me, which is disgusting on its own. Just that alone is disgusting, the fact that they think it's an insult. Because why do you think people do it? You think people would do it so much if they weren't doing it as an insult? That's why they're doing it. Which, if you being like, I mean, that's up to you how you want to feel, but just know that they're doing that as an insult, saying like they're like making fun of me if I was. That's why you being trans, like, I wouldn't condone that if I was. I don't condone it, and I'm not trans. And so, just so you know the meaning behind it, that's the meaning behind it. So they're saying like they were basically making fun of me because I'm a man, even though I'm not. Do you get what I'm saying? It's like they thought it was so funny.
Who was trying to get up in the box? I'm getting a million DMs.
Oh, nobody anymore. Somebody just came in. Oh, you're probably getting a million DMs, and I just hope. I mean, you can go if you want to, but I'm just hoping that you take what they say, and I hope that you do not fall into a nasty pit.
I'm pretty sure they're listening to your live the same way I did. I'm like, and they're like, "Did you get banned?" Like, I didn't say. Like we all know, Crystal said I was banned.
I just went and unblocked one person from over there that seemed like a really nice person.
Yeah.
Look, I got a violation. Look, just so you know, they're over. Look how fast. Are we doing anything wrong right now? They just reported me for harassment and bullying.
Who?
So I know it's somebody from over there.
Oh my God.
The reason I know, and no, I can't prove that. The reason I know is she's not live ended.
Was harassment and bullying.
Huh?
That's what I got banned for, was harassment and bullying.
Yeah, so did I. But y'all, I'm gonna have to restart my live just in case. So you can come back up if you want. If you don't want to, that's fine too. But y'all, I'm gonna restart because I'm not gonna have my live banned because of these people. They're like, just know that we were nothing but kind to you, and that's how they're acting, because most of them are mad because they want you to not. It's crazy to me. Like, you would think people that care about you, like the ones over there that was not being like that one girl, Little Jen, she's actually really nice. I couldn't.
Can you DM me?
Yeah,
on the account that Crystal, hopefully unblocked.
Yeah, I will.
That's my main account. That's my main account.
Okay.
Fun Times is just not basically fun account. And you told me to make a bunk account to come in here, so that's what I did.
That's fine. Katie, but I'm gonna restore y'all, and I'm coming back for quality time. Quality time.
Oh God! I want to get ready. Katie, I'm gonna send you a message after she closes down the live.
I'm so excited for quality time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Woo-hoo.
Bye. I'll be right back.
Well, there you have it.
There's also stuff missing for apparently once they went back on their live, I guess they were able to get theirs back up. And I guess
So they didn't have quality time?
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened after that. You'd probably have to check with somebody who was there, but
Oh, I have part 3.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, do you have the next
Take
part?
a
'Cause
peek
I was
at
gonna
that.
say
Yeah,
something
let's go
happened
ahead
after
and
this. This
take
is
a
not
little
the
peek.
end.
Mm-mm.
Maybe somebody here. My neck is killing me. Hello, Crystal. Hello, Rachel. Hello, Renee. Hello, everybody. Oh my. Hello. I'm in so much pain. Oh, everybody's asking for the box. Asking for the box. Asking for the box. Oh my God. Oh. Oh. I don't. I'm sorry. Maybe somebody here does. Anybody?
And just another trigger warning, things do get worse and things are said that are possibly triggering.
I hear?
Just so people are aware, there are things that are said as it gets further along here that are possibly triggering. So if you are going to be possibly concerned, I know it's not for a while still, but just
We'll
be
make it
aware
there.
that it does get more concerning as time goes on.
Does she go
I
back
want
up
people to be
there?
very aware.
Oh, she goes back up there.
Yeah. So it does get more concerning again. There's
didn't
a
know.
lot to this. It went on for a very, very long period of time.
Jeez.
You hear me?
I can.
That backup account already made a video about me.
See,
Already.
what did I tell you? They don't care about
Alright,
you.
first they said Bree with the facts and fun times. You are liars. No one made you delete anything. You choose to instead reposting it properly. Ask Bree, ask your friends Reese, I don't know who that are, R-E-S, about the rumors spread about you. They can lie all they want. It won't change what they did.
They continue to bring Rez into it. And this is the thing. Me and Rez are good. I don't care what the fuck Rez did or didn't do. That's the thing. Rez has been my friend for months now. So that's what they don't realize is that it doesn't matter what Rez did or didn't do. Here's the thing. Rez has been a good friend to me for months and has showed me who she is. So I don't care. That's the thing. You see what they try to do? They try to pit people against each other. That's what they try to do.
Do you know who it is?
No, I love Rez. Rez is in the comments right now.
I'm talking about the backup person.
No, I don't know that person.
They're following their damn selves. This is backup account again.
So, I had something that I wanted to say. Fun times when I originally requested to come up here. Originally, I was going to rip you a new one. But after sitting here and listening to you and hearing the things that were being said about you in your own chat, I'm sorry that that's something that you have to deal with, and I'm sorry that people are making videos and being nasty and ugly to you. Your story, what you shared with us, absolutely broke my heart. I'm a father, and I couldn't imagine my kids going through something like that. That being said, I said it in the comments before the live had to be restarted.
Okay, I'm back. Who the hell is this guy?
Don't know.
I'm not sure who this guy
Sorry.
Yeah,
is that Rogie? No.
No, I think this is the guy that they said was Jeff.
Jeff.
Somebody in chat maybe can tell me.
Anybody?
I didn't know there was
calls
any
himself
dudes
Adam.
other than Rogie over there.
Oh, Adam?
Oh, he's that guy.
I don't know that guy.
People are saying it's Adam. I
Oh,
don't
his
know
screen
who
name
the
is
hell
that
Adam
guy.
is.
Okay.
Hmm.
His ad
Okay.
is that guy.
But if you do your own lives, gaming lives, whatever, especially if they're gaming lives, I'm telling you, I'll be there. I love gaming lives. I don't care what you play. I don't care anything like
I
that.
normally play Call of Duty and Grand Theft Auto 5. I don't know if they're TikTok approved.
Well, to be honest, I'm not a big fan of either one of those games, but I will still watch you play them just for the support, because that's what you deserve. You deserve support from people that actually care about you. And as far as the people that were in your live saying that Bree was being manipulative or whatever, those people don't know what the definition of manipulation is.
I honestly don't either. I'm disabled. I'm mentally and
Manipulation is essentially, I don't know how to explain it, but it would be like Bree going out of her way to intentionally influence the way that you think, to essentially, basically, it's a Jedi mind trick in a way, if that makes sense.
in other words,
Basically,
you
I
mean
would have been
somebody being
lying to
used?
you to try to
Yes,
make you feel like
she would have been doing what the people in your chat were doing. They were using you because they are blocked from this live for good reason. Because I'm a mod in this live, as is Boston and a few others. We do not block for no reason. There is always a reason.
If there's a mistake, we fix it.
You mean just somebody walking in?
We will hold
to the
ourselves
live?
accountable. We always do.
Somebody, my actual.
Did you say something?
Yeah, I just said, what do you mean you don't block? I walked in under a burner and I was blocked within 3
Same.
seconds.
I've walked in under 3 different damn burners,
Yeah,
and you're not going to
live.
get the 4th.
I'm blocked everywhere.
Yeah, for no
lies,
reason.
lies.
Just for listening, not even typing in chat, nothing.
Friend that actually knows me, he got blocked while I was talking.
Well, that's
if you're from TikTok and Bree has you blocked, put a 1 in the chat.
might have been because she was over there, maybe. But if
she was
can't-
over
nobody,
there. She was over there
should-
telling everybody I wasn't lying.
Well, I'm
she
sorry.
said she says she's been supporting you for a very long time.
Who is it so I can unblock her? Because honestly, nobody should have been. Nobody was supposed to be blocked or in the live just now. So maybe one of the mods didn't get the memo.
Little Jen, I assure you there was some reason. If you were concerned about it, please message a mod and they will look into it.
Her name is Healing in the Holler.
Well, I mean, I did fix it though, Little Jen, but and Amber, I'm guessing you got, but
that's what her name is. And it says her actual name is Lori, but her username is Healing in the Holler.
Healing in the Holler. I'll have to look it up.
It should be a recent block because she said it was during the last live.
Okay, well,
to be fair, I muted one person in the last live, and the only reason that I muted that person is because they were spamming the chat in a foreign language that no one understood.
Oh no, it wouldn't have been her. She was telling people in my chat that my story was real because people were saying they weren't sure.
Cass, tell your friend to reach out to a mod, please.
But this person really knows me, so.
But what I was saying, like, I originally was going to come up here and rip you a new one. But like I said, I'm glad I didn't. I'm glad that Crystal had me wait. I'm so sorry for all the things that you've been through. And as someone who went through a self-unaliving attempt last year, if you ever need someone to reach out to and talk to, my DMs are always open.
I appreciate, but I'm not going to be the type. You know how it goes. I'm not going to be the type to come and run to anybody and say, "Yep, this is what I'm going to do right now." You know how it goes. My best friend did it by an 18-wheeler and didn't even bother to say goodbye. And yeah, I saw him the day before, and he was fine. Next day, gone.
I do know how that goes, and I'm very, very, very sorry to hear that. That's awful.
Yeah, I wish I could have saved him, but I wish I could have saved him, but the same thing that was happening to him was basically going on with me, except
Okay,
you know,
so that
stuff you
person
can't
might have
say.
been muted, not blocked, because
I'll ask them
Can you pause
if
it
they
for
can
2
see.
seconds?
Yeah.
But one thing that I wanted
Starlight?
to kind of piggyback off of, I
Yes,
agree
hold on.
wholeheartedly with
There we go.
a lot of with.
Oh
I
shit.
generally agree with.
There we go.
So, like, especially right here, she literally flat out says essentially what her plans are. Very clearly, she says that she would not tell anyone, that what she's going through is what her friend went through, and mirroring what the friend went through.
Right.
That, to me, is very concerning. And I
The
understand
whole
not everyone feels
conversation is
responsible.
concerning.
Yeah. And I get that not
Why do
everyone
they
feels
keep?
that,
I don't know.
I know, and I get that not everyone feels that they should be responsible for another person online, but the fact, exactly. See, Sir Morbid, you know exactly what we're
Yep.
talking about. And this is why, like, I'm so upset by this. And I wish that someone had just stopped and said, you know what? When this person originally had said, can I speak offline to you? Like, and sort of showed symptoms that they were not doing okay. They have numerous times now said that they are not mentally stable, that they have disabilities, that they now have given an actual threat. These are things that are very concerning. And this should have been taken way more seriously. And I'm hoping and I'm praying that I don't care which side of the battle lines you're on. This needs to be a learning experience. And we need to learn from this and we need to understand. And I get that maybe in their minds they thought that this was the right thing to do, but somehow there was still an agenda. And their agenda should have dropped. And this should have been, you're having these thoughts, you need to get help. And they should have known, especially as he's talking more, he should have said, we need to get you help right now. This live continues and they do not get help at this very moment. This is a critical moment. They just told you what they're going to do. This is the biggest sign.
Yeah.
I'll ask them if they can see.
Yeah. But one thing that I wanted to kind of piggyback off of, I agree wholeheartedly with a lot of, I generally agree with Bree. She has good points. She's very, very smart. She's very, very kind-hearted. She has a big, massive heart. And there is something that is important that you're doing. You may not know what it is yet, but you will find it.
I've been here 36 years and haven't found one yet.
Hey, I'm right there with you. I'm 36 years old next month. I don't know what I'm doing with my life. I don't know what I want to do with my life, but I'm not going to give up either.
I'm 34, and
I know you're 34.
And let me tell you, there's been many different purposes. There's never, not all people have one significant purpose, you know? Like sometimes like right now, like there's many people, I'll laugh about it, but I guess it's starting to feel more true. But a lot of people say, like, I have a purpose just here on TikTok, even what I've been doing with Gypsy, you know? I've changed a lot of people's hearts when it comes to Gypsy. And like, people laugh about it and people say, oh, I'm online all the time. But guess what? There's a lot of people who message me when I get off live and just thank me for being live because they are depressed and they are, you know, just being up with me helps them, you know? So you can find purpose in so many different things. There's never just one purpose that you have to have in life. And I promise you, you're going to find it. You just have to, like, first of all, you have to not think that you don't have one, because I did that for a long time. And guess what? I was stuck in a very deep depression. If you're thinking you don't have a purpose,
oh my God, I can't.
Don't even acknowledge.
She's like Sigmund Brie. Brie
Yeah.
Winfrey. It's like, stop giving your really shitty advice.
Oh, I can't even bear it.
I mean, again, she shouldn't. And I do hate the word shouldn't. Okay, listen, it's she did what she did, and that's that. You know, you go from there. But you know, the oh god, the constant, well, this is what you should do. It's like, stop, just stop.
I
Let
just,
her,
I don't know.
let
The
them
trauma
go.
dumping on
Yes.
social media, like,
And I've been through this, and I've been through this, and I've been through this, and I've been through this. It's like, okay, I understand maybe trying to relate to the person and say, hey,
right,
I've been there
right.
too. But then it's just, you're again, now you're getting away from them and how they're feeling. And that's what's the most important thing, is their feelings and how they're doing now. And, you know, it could have just ended. It could have just been like, look, we're here for you, you know,
Yeah, you
anytime,
should have
but
continued
don't
to
go into
talk
this.
about
Thank
happy
you.
things in life and
Right, that you
whatever.
find happy. I mean, maybe
Yeah,
that's
because
not what they
most
find
people come
happy.
here as an escape from the real shit
Yeah.
of
Yeah.
life.
And since one of them is probably watching, please Google what to do in this situation so that in the future you can follow those steps, because this is not how to do it. This was literally 100,000% the opposite of what to do. You do not isolate someone. You do not tell them they have no friends. You do not make them feel hopeless. You give them better hope. Yes, I understand in your minds, maybe you thought that telling them that they could have created a different channel for your agenda. Whatever you want to make that, I don't care. As I said, everyone is in a learning experience here, but all I can say is from my experience, you needed to drop that bullshit. You needed to have
Yeah.
helped that person. And that is what upsets me so much. I have literally had to do this. I had someone send me a threat of what they had done to themselves, and I had to track them down through pictures, a name, and call local authorities where they were before. I've had to do that.
I've
It's
never had to
not
do that
fun.
for anyone on the internet. Actually, one time I have.
Yeah, it's not, and I had to do it more than once. It's not a fun situation to be in.
No, it's not. It sucks.
And I think that's what people need to understand is you never know how fragile someone is until you're in that situation and you almost lose that person. So I hope that anything that comes from this is that fun
It's
times know they should be accepted everywhere. Nobody should make
Mhm.
fun times feel bad about what happened, how it went
Yeah.
down, and any of the people associated with the entire thing. Honestly, yes, we can fault Bree's people in her life. Yes, we can maybe fault people on our side. Whatever. I don't care at this point. We
As
need to
long
bring
as
awareness. This needs to be about awareness. Like I said at the beginning, if anything comes from this, I just hope that somebody realizes that when somebody is crying out for help and somebody literally ended up on the train tracks nearly doing something and had to talk to Ryan Lee for 24 hours,
literally on the train tracks. Like
like
that's a true story.
this
That's
is
horrible.
this is upsetting. Like I literally spent the day feeling like PTSD of what I've had to deal with myself. And I didn't want to have to share too much of that, but I literally have had to do similar with someone before. And I've literally been trying to get people to stop fighting. I've been trying to get people to understand that there's more to this than agendas.
I
I just
know, but
want people
listen,
to
girl, let
realize
me
life needs to matter. When
yes,
somebody
and
is
people matter,
hurting,
but what sucks is that this is the internet and there it's rough out here. It's
It
very
is.
rough. You got to protect yourself. You've got to have boundaries for yourself. You have to know when something's too much and you need a break or to step away and do something else or whatever because for people with huge bleeding hearts and especially like people that like I'm empathetic and I have sympathy and all that, but there are people that are like very empathetic where they you know feel everybody's pain, right?
Right.
And people like that they get their hearts hurt a lot around here and it sucks.
Yeah, I mean, I don't get my heart hurt that much, but listen, I do. You know, I'm a vulnerable person, and you know, I won't get into it here, but you know, I there's somebody who's really, you know, whenever I show vulnerability, goes after me. Like right when I'm like wide open, it's like boom, I'm
Yeah.
gonna hit you where it hurts. And I just gotta figure out my way around that, because I don't want to
You
suck
want
you
to
in.
know what the best way is to block
Yeah.
them so you don't have to see them?
Can I block on here? I don't even know.
You could, yes, you can. I can, yes, and you won't ever have to see their comments.
Perfect.
Yeah. But if you
Yeah.
have a wrench and you
Oh, I
try
have a
to,
wrench.
yeah, if you have a wrench and you try to block someone that like personally block them, it's not going to block them. It'll time them out. So sometimes you just, I think you can go, I have to show you.
Yeah. Just
But if you don't have a wrench, it's super easy. Like you just click someone and push block. I've got almost 200 people on my block list. This is the best decision I ever made to get rid of those people and not have to see their vile, disgusting shit they would say to me.
Oh yeah, I can imagine.
Oh, it was bad. They earned that spot on my block list. Trust me.
Sure.
But that's the best way. Out of sight, out of mind. I feel real. Are you okay, Jen? I know this is tough for people.
I'm sorry. I know, especially people.
And I've had a lot of suicide in my family, so I feel like I should be hypersensitive to it, and I am in certain situations. But I've also sadly grown numb to it because I grew up with it. Like, I've had a lot of people in my family commit suicide. It's like it's always been a presence in my life. So, like, I don't know what to do when people
there's nothing
that I don't know are struggling. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's hard.
But I'm glad that Ryan was there and was able to be that person for them.
And yeah, I'm okay, you guys. I just wanted to make sure people understand like the seriousness. So
yeah,
I'm gonna take a break.
Yeah.
Okay, you probably had an emotional last few days with all of this.
Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta cry it out, girl.
Even if it's a day, I got criticized for saying, oh, I took a day off, it was good for me to take a day off. And then, oh, but you want to do this, that, and the other. It's like, well, can you let me have a day?
And that's the thing. People don't know if you're having a bad day, or what's going on in your life. Like, I mean, I don't want to put my business
good morning.
out there,
I'm putting myself out there. I know. But it doesn't keep me. It doesn't mean that I'm a totally unfeeling person. And I'm gonna have my moments, and then I bounce back. It's that's. Again, I'm 49 years old, and I'm not trauma dumping, but it's my life hasn't been easy, and
nobody's
so I do have no one's had an easy life. Exactly. I mean, there are a lot of people who have a much harder time in life than I have. But again, it's very hard to to manage. It's a very hard thing to do, to be here and strong and thick skinned and everything. As I said, I came from the friggin' stand-up comedy world, I mean, it was brutal.
Well, and then a lot of people here have issues that are going on in their life, and they use the internet to take out their anger. I've seen it happen many times where people are going through shit and they come on here and they just act like total fucking assholes.
Right,
because
it makes them feel better. Yeah.
Yes, because they can come on here and get it out and take it out on other
I've been at the
people.
receiving end of that, and that's why I think I'm like, well, maybe this person is going through stuff, and maybe I should not. I mean, yeah, of course, it's really hard not to take things personally. I kind of don't, but at the same time, I'm like, maybe this person's, I don't think I deserve the backlash of somebody else, but at the same time, it's all right. I get over it. Listen, I get heated and then I'm done.
Yeah, and it's gonna happen.
I'm also going through perimenopause, so give me a break. Damn it. I know you live on Sesame Street, bitch. That's my new favorite.
Oh my gosh, there's another one I have that I wanted to play.
I know the other one you're talking about too. It's when he's like speechless talking to Gypsy. His mouth is just hanging open, the Elmo.
I can't remember. I'm about to go look.
I totally know which one you're talking about.
So we can end it on something funny.
Yeah, I love that. I love that one.
There's another Elmo one.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. He's talking to Gypsy. I think he's like interviewing Gypsy, and his mouth is just open. He just can't believe what she's saying.
Is this it? Let me see. Oh. Here it is.
Oh, good.
Oh, wait, there's a couple. I know which one it was now. It's the Hobby Lobby one where they go to Hobby Lobby.
Oh, he's so good.
He's hilarious. He should really keep up the good work.
Oh, I love Case.
I was cracking up. I just discovered him yesterday.
I can't believe it.
I know.
For a while. Where you been?
I don't know how I
I'm
missed
guilty of the same thing. I'm like, somebody's been around forever, and I'm like, who dis?
Who did new phone? Who did? All right, let's see. You good, Case? Oh wait, Case. You good, Jen?
Yes, I am. My kid came out and was like, "Are you okay?" Gave me a big hug, and I was like, "Oh, I appreciate that." I was like, "No, I'm all good." It was just a really long day because, 3 days. Uh-oh.
Sorry, that started playing in my ear. Yeah, get some hugs from you, baby.
Is my thing being weird, or is it okay now?
No, you're good.
Oh, okay. I thought it was being funky. But yeah, no, it was just like a hard few days. There was like,
sure,
I was having like a bunch of people like coming in and out of lives. I had like Planted Bunny and Jeanette and all them like coming in and taunting, and like it was nuts. And then they're like, "Oh, we were
need
so
to cut that
caring."
shit out.
Well, and it's funny because like right after that, then it's like then they're all trying to act like they were all caring and thoughtful, and it it was really upsetting because one of the people that was accused, I was talking with because they were severely upset because they were being accused literally by like so many people everywhere. It just happened earlier now. I'm not going to keep saying the name because I don't want to continue the rumor, and I have contact with them, and I literally had to help people communicate through that and stop fighting about it and figure that out because it started on like the Discord, it started in other places, and like then people wanted to fight on Discord again, and I'm like, I'm not trying to take charge, but I want people to realize like this was about someone's life. And I get that people are heated and I get that things are going on, but like we need to like put those things aside right now. Like let's not be on a witch hunt. Let's not be chasing down all these things. I get that people are feeling
fun, like just
exactly.
getting a
I'm gonna have
little
fun
heavy.
again tomorrow because I'm gonna slap Brie around some more.
Yeah, girl, let's go.
I
And like
am.
honestly, I'm usually a pretty happy person, but this just was like really taxing because I literally spent like days and like late last night because like Ryan was on, and then I was trying to be supportive through that because there was people that were there that I was trying to, help them because they were upset and they were feeling like they were misunderstood. And like I know that, maybe I don't need to be part of some of those things, but at the same time, like some of these people do involve friend groups that I'm part of. And I want to make sure that if somebody is, again, they're feeling isolated, they're feeling upset, and we don't want those people to feel excluded. So, that's why I'm just saying, like, we need to extend some grace. This was a very upsetting situation. It was very triggering. This person was in Bree's live the majority of the time. And so, there's only so much we can do. So I just want what everyone takes from this is just extend that kindness. We never know who needs it. I hope that anyone who is feeling that type of way is able to get the help that they need. End of discussion.
Sorry,
and not end of discussion to you guys.
Someone just sent me a video of Drew Catcher. But yeah, I'm going to smack Brie around tomorrow for good. I'm gonna smack you every day.
We
Bree.
down for it.
Yeah, if you look, Bree, here's the thing. You can go live and talk about Gypsy all you want, okay? But leave Becca Scoops the fuck alone. Like, that really pisses me off when you try to go at Becca Scoops. She would own your ass because all you do is put up bullshit, okay? And you're never going to come over here and face anybody. You want everyone to come over to your little hug box. Well, we're not going to play that fucking game. So if you continue to make videos and pictures and all this other stuff going at people who have kind of left you alone, because I left you alone. I'm done. I will go live every day about you, bitch. All right? I'm sick of it. Go back to fucking talking about how great Gypsy's ass is. Go sit outside the window and lick it while you watch her through it. Like a stalker. Smelling her underwear.
And please, if you can let us know which account is Gypsy, because guaranteed she's one of the trolls.
Probably. I
Can we
bet
make
Bree
that?
digs through Gypsy's trash.
Well,
I bet she does.
apparently she said that Bree said that Gypsy was wearing diapers when she was 25, but she was in jail when she was 25. So I don't know about that.
Yeah. Yeah. And apparently she was very malnourished when she went into prison. Hey, Becca Scoops. Tomorrow, girl, me and you and Nicole.
We saw
we're gonna go over.
we saw her in the interrogation. She was not malnourished at all, and 96 pounds for a 23-year-old girl who's
4'11"
is not emaciated.
And she's like, well, she went into jail weighing 96 pounds, blah, 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 and she's never weighed 90. Well, I was lucky to get to 98 pounds when I was in high school, and guess what? I ain't ever weighed 98 pounds.
Oh, yeah.
So, and I wasn't malnourished. I love to eat. I didn't start gaining weight until I was probably like 30. Not that I'm like fat or anything. Even if I was, it doesn't matter. But I'm just saying,
Starlight, we need
I
to
was
make
tiny.
funny.
Huh?
We need to make funny for a second.
We are going.
We need to make funny for a second. There's something fantastic in the chat. Oh, who said it? Time to Cry said, and I'm gonna take this a step further. So she made a reference to sniffing underpants. Maybe that's what she's doing off screen. It's not that she's doing wine. She's sniffing underwear.
That's what it is. Bree Maxer, Neo. It's Bree Maxer sniffing fucking panties. Y'all don't know who Whore Maxer is, but he's a guy on YouTube who legit sniffs panties. And maybe that is what she's doing. She's over there huffing undies. Snorting panty lines.
Yeah.
Snorting panty lines over there, Bree.
It's panty lines. It's not. Oh my lord.
That ain't a
Okay,
line.
someone
That's
can
my
make a meme
panty
of that,
line.
okay? Make us feel better about everything that went down. Is oh shoot, what's his name? What's the guy that made all those great videos? Can he make something about that?
Oh, that would be funny.
Yeah.
Speaking of.
Put some like Kotex panty liners down.
Speaking of. Here we go. This one's really good. I gotta rewind it though.
Hey guys, I let Ken out of his crate today, took him on a car ride, and now we're gonna do some nursery shopping. Babe, you're walking so fast. Where you going? Get back here, you little bitch.
Please send help.
Someone is enjoying being off leash a little too much.
I miss my family.
Oh my god, wait, these are so cute. I wonder if they come in pink. Or you guys, I know I'm supposed to be nursery shopping, but when in Rome. Wow, those look sharp. Wow, these would look so great in Christy's kitchen.
If I play along, can I have my cell phone back?
You'll be lucky if I let you sleep at the foot of my bed, bitch.
Always a bridesmaid, never a bride.
Guys, let me know what you think in the comments. There's just so many
Oh my
my
god.
God.
Okay, first of all, I cannot believe she was showing knives like that. Like
She
they-
wasn't. She wasn't.
Oh, she wasn't?
No,
Oh my
he
god,
he did it.
tricked me.
Yeah,
Tricked
he
me.
did. He did it
But
on
I mean,
purpose.
but
The
and in the
editing
background, I
is
miss my
next
family.
level.
Oh, I
Next
see what
level.
you're doing. Okay.
Oh my God,
Kind
that
of in the
was.
background. Hi, I miss my family.
Oh. Okay, I got one more.
Oh, these are helping so much. We need to do
They're
this more.
so funny.
For
Yeah.
you.
He needs to make a new video every day, please.
Oh yeah, case studies. If you're feeling helpless, please join this part.
Where's that?
Hello, everybody. Today, Elmo has a special guest. Elmo is going to be talking to a self-published author and a social media influencer with over 10 million followers on TikTok. Let's welcome our guest, Gypsy Rose.
Hi, Elmo. I'm such a huge fan.
Elmo loves you. So you have a new book coming out called My Time to Stand. What's it about?
Basically, it's a manifesto and a playbook on how I got away with murder.
You're the
Are you
slurp.
sure Elmo should be doing this right now? Seriously? Okay. Go ahead, okay. So how did you get such a huge social media following?
Well, I killed my mom and I got away with it, and also have a great PR team.
The slurp.
Basically, Elmo, my attorneys made me out to be a victim, and I've played the part well. Nobody knows my struggles. Nobody knows my struggle. Nobody knows my struggles.
So Elmo wants to know, were you really hiding in the bathroom the entire time that your mother was being... Elmo thinks it's time for us to talk to Mr. Noodle. What do you say? Hey, Mr. Noodle! Wait a minute, you're not Mr. Noodle. That's Ken Urker, everybody. Otherwise known as Gypsy's That's a good Well, that's it for today's episode. Until then, stay Elmo. Happy, happy dance dance. Happy, happy dance dance. Don't tell your mom. Happy dance.
That's a good bitch.
Why doesn't he have a Barney one yet? Or is there?
Oh, that's a good idea.
We need a Barney one so bad.
Oh, that's Janelle Evans. I think that's really all of them. So funny.
So hilarious. Just, I'm sorry, I'm off eating, but yeah.
The knives.
Next time somebody sees case studies, we need to request specifically Barney. We need Barney.
I just love that yeah, I wrote a book about how I got away with murder because I murdered my mom and got away with it. Yeah, it's great. That's what my book's about.
Good stuff. All right, well, it's time for me to head out of here. Yeah, but tomorrow, same time, same place. I got another stream of bros I want to go over where she's going at Becca, so.
Oh, ooh, sorry. Oh, God.
What'd you do?
I belched. Sorry. Sorry.
Real.
I know.
All right, let me see. I was going to play a little ditty on my way out. If I can find it. All right. All right, people. Everybody have a good day. Smiley Jen, thank you for coming up. And Nicole, as always.
Of course, and I'll be on the TikTok tonight. I actually have to battle. If you just want to come up and just, you don't even have to battle, just be there, or
Well,
I just have to go.
I came in the other day and you were like warming your room up or whatever, you know. So I was like, okay, while she's doing that, I'm gonna exit out and go do something and come back because I've been saving the gifts that I got so I could give them to you.
Yeah.
During your battle, and then I went back and you were gone, and I was like, what the fuck?
Oh,
How did I miss it? I don't know.
I had to go in and out. It was
It
crazy.
was
But yeah,
the,
I just need to complete like battles. It doesn't matter. I don't care. It doesn't matter about gifts or anything. I just have to complete battles for this like contest.
Well, it was whenever they had the the time wrong, and then you said you were going to come back and do it a second time.
Oh God, yeah, and that happened again last night. I don't even. But I won again last night.
Oh
My
yay!
fun creators came. The big creators came in and dropped a few lions. So it was all good.
Nice.
Now I don't care. It's like I just need to complete battles. It doesn't matter win, lose. Doesn't matter.
It is. Wait, Schmurder or is it Nicole on the dance floor?
It's Nicole on the dance floor on TikTok. Sorry, I
Yeah.
should put it in my my little thing here. But yeah,
I need to
anytime, guys. I
fix my
see a
night
lot
light.
of you in there, and it's wonderful. You guys, honestly, everybody who comes into my life is amazing. So, just good people, really good
I'm
people.
gonna get one of those dang tapper things
They
off.
don't work.
TikTok
They don't
Shop.
work. I mean, I can't
They
get mine to
don't?
work. Maybe you can get yours to work.
Well,
There
I'm
are
not gonna
people
buy
who-
one if they don't work.
I don't know.
Okay, all right. I better go.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming up, and I will see you later today.
Oh yes, ma'am.
Thank you all. I
Thank
appreciate
you,
everybody.
Holly Jen. All right, everybody. I'm gonna play. Look, don't judge me, but I love me some Olivia Rodrigo. So I'm gonna play her, and then I'll probably have to edit this live because I'm gonna get a copyright, and it'll be back up after that. Thank you, my love, Andy Cruz. All right, guys, I'll see you later. And next time, have a good rest of your Monday, and I'll see you guys later. Bye.
A disclaimer that I don't have all that much time today. Got a little bit of time today.
This beat is going to drop in 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is our last song.
It's fair game, right? Bye, everybody.